let me go out. Don't even make it.
I will not.
Lift my trouser.
Give me money from my head.
What is your problem?
Give me the money.
Leave my trouser, leave my trouser. Stop. What's the meaning of this?
I will not leave you. Give me money for the hair. Eh? You're a very wicked man. Just look at me. Look at the woman you call your wife. Eh?
Oh, Amaka, you're pushing me too hard.
If I push you, go on and let me do that.
I will deal with you. I will deal with you.
Abebka, I can see you are not ashamed of yourself.
Okay, Mama. Papa. Okay, Amaka. Lift me.
Give me the money.
Oh, you want to naked me? You want to naked me? What is it? Papa, what is it? What is it? What is it? Tell your mother to leave my trouser. Papa, what is the problem? What is it?
Ebuka.
Tell your mother to leave my trouser now.
Tell your father to give me money for the hair. Eh? Ebuka, look at your mother. For good 1 month, if not 3 months, I've been carrying this hair like this.
Papa, Mama, leave him first now. You're asking him for something. At the center, you're holding his trouser. Leave him first. Leave him alone. What is wrong with the hairstyle she's carrying? It's not the same hairstyle that my late mother used to carry. What is different between this one and that of my late mother? Has my late mother ever disturbed my father? Even when I know quite well that the country is not what it's supposed to be.
Then what is wrong in home?
Mama,
what is wrong in home?
Mama,
go and call down your late mother.
Wait,
let me see
leave him
it.
first.
Shut up.
He will give you the money. Leave him
your
first.
mother, let me see the hair she's carrying.
Yes.
Yes.
Please don't touch her. Mama, leave him. Mama, please. What is happening? Oh, she wants to make me.
Hello, Daddy. Yes, Daddy, I've landed. Oh, yes, Daddy, I'm with the driver you sent to come pick me. As we speak, we're on our way to the hotel. Oh, I had a safe flight. We are heading to the hotel and I'll be there for some couple of days. There are things I need to fix before leaving for the village. Yes, Daddy. I'll have to call you back once I settle in. And I can't wait to see you too. I can't wait to see you. Okay, Daddy. Yes, I will call you. Alright, bye. Love you. Everywhere's changed. Oh, I used to know this place.
That man is stupid. He's stupid. Super stupid. I'm telling you.
I have never seen that kind of thing before.
I'm telling you, that man is silly. Silly. Can you imagine? You saw the way he ran away.
Yeah. See, I was told that each time they quarrel, the woman beats him to stupor.
No, I mean, if I didn't see what I saw. Can you imagine?
Wow.
Mother.
Don't tell me you boys are just coming back.
Mom, you need to see what we actually saw on our way here. Oh my God.
Must you tell me everything?
Now she's my gist partner. Please.
What happened?
Mom. Okay. On our way here, we saw this man, twice his height, pounding on this university boy. Little boy. Okay, we asked him what happened. He said he rammed into his car. Okay, let's solve the issue. He was still pounding the boy. Before we could finish, we saw this other car come in. This little lady, very little lady came out and said, he didn't sleep in the house last night. Before we knew it, this man, this big man, ran away. He zapped away. We asked, who is this lady? The lady was actually his wife. His wife. Now imagine this big man pounding on this little boy, and the lady comes and he runs away. Can you he loves it? Imagine how this life doesn't even balance one bit. I mean,
Hey, Jaffa, can I see you for a moment?
of course, mom. No problem. No problem. You want to marry? Okay. Okay. Come here.
How is your mother?
She's getting better now, sir.
She's getting better?
Yes, sir.
Okay, remind me to give you some money for her, okay?
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Go back to your little post.
My prince,
Yes.
my prince.
What?
The king.
The king what?
The king demands for your presence right now.
Okay, my father?
Yes, sir.
Obina, please, you and your brother, take your father to the hospital immediately.
Obina, please come and help me. Let us take father to the hospital, please.
Why? We have guards. Guards.
Oh, guards, must you wait for them? We help now.
Help what? Can't you see this man is heavy? No, we have guards. They are here to serve us.
Can't you say father is in a critical condition?
Yes.
Get the guards. What are you still waiting here for? Come on, go get the guards.
What is guards for now? What do you need guards for now? Give me a hand.
Can't you see this man is heavy?
It's your fault.
Huh?
What's that for?
Please, let's go get the guards. They are here.
It's your fault.
How can I carry? What do I do at your point?
Come and help me.
What do you mean? We have guards. We have guards, and that's why.
You don't have to wait for them.
Let me call the guards.
It's your fault.
Guards.
What do you mean that the meeting will not hold?
It's your affair. I've not heard.
Heard what?
Our Igbo has been taken to the hospital.
Eh? Hospital?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. I saw Obinna, the first son, and one of the maidens helped me to a car. He could not even talk to me or recognize me.
Hey. Hey. Listen, you mean that nobody in this palace could talk to you on what is happening to our youth?
I was told. So he started coughing. Before you know it, he could not talk again. I don't know.
What do we call this?
I don't really know. I told Queen Odibeze I will return to know how he is.
Is that so?
Yes.
Let me see them.
Please do. Let me running down to the house.
Obina is not picking my call. What is going on?
Let me try him again.
What is going on? Eh? They are back.
What a day.
Wait on it. It's your fault.
What happened?
I left.
You left.
Yes.
You left them in the hospital?
Yes, everybody doesn't have to be there. I mean, Obinna, Dugu, Tessie, they're all there. Yes.
So how is your father?
Well, he's there. He's at the hospital.
So you don't know if your father is still alive or not?
Like I said, he's at the hospital.
Why would you do a thing like that?
Mama, what kind of question is this? Please. I'm not in the mood for this kind of question now. Everybody doesn't have to be there. Obinna is there. Adugo, Tessie, they're all there. Please, I have things to do upstairs.
Have what to do upstairs? Behave your behavior. Come back here. What is that?
Let me try my son again. I don't understand this young man at all.
Ukamaka.
Che.
Ichofia is so lucky to have you as his beautiful wife.
Please, can you stop flattering me?
You know I'm saying the truth. If your husband, Ofia, my good friend, doesn't appreciate your beauty, I do. Okamaka, you're a paragon of beauty.
Hey.
You are so beautiful.
Che, thank you very much. Can I go now? You know I told you I was rushing to the market.
That's no problem. I will take you to the market. Yes. I can even bring you back if you so wish.
Iche, I really appreciate your offer. But I wouldn't want to be seen in your car. You know how our people gossip.
Ukamaka. Chezuku is bigger than any trouble you can think of. Come on.
Hey.
Come on, enter the car.
Obina. I'm sure you're very happy because our father is in a critical condition at the hospital. Your intention is to ascend the throne once our father is gone. Obina. We shall see.
Ejiafo, your sister is waiting for you.
For what?
Are you not going to the hospital with her again?
What for? I'm not in the mood for that.
Are you not bothered that your father is still at the hospital?
Look, she can go to the hospital. Everybody should leave me alone. I have my own problems. Let me face my own problems. The man should face his own. I'm not in the mood to go to no hospital.
Why are you raising your voice? Why are you shouting?
See, all I'm just trying to say is that I'm not in the mood to go to no hospital. Everybody has his own problems. Let everybody handle his or her own problems in this house. What's it now? I have my own problems. Let everybody face his or hers. What's that?
You know what?
Ukamaka.
Iche.
Why do you ask me to drop you here? Knowing fully well your house is still very far from here. Eh?
Iche, don't worry. I can trek from this point.
Well, just let it be as we discussed.
No problem.
Don't forget to give me a call.
I'll call you. Thank you very much.
No, wait. I have something for you. Just wait. Take this.
Wait. All for me.
More will come. More will come.
Iche, thank you.
Don't use it to buy new dresses. I want you to be dressed in well. Very well.
Thank you. I will. My God will bless you.
Thank you. Don't measure about that. I'm already blessed. But don't forget, give me a call.
I'll
be expecting it.
If it means calling you every second, every minute, I will.
Oh my God.
You're the best.
Oh my God, you are sweet.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
It's okay.
Chief, thank you. In fact, all this money for me, I will go and hide it somewhere. Nobody will see it. Okay, I'm keep it here.
is wrong with this woman? Eh? What is keeping her in the market? I told this woman to come back quick and cook what I will eat. Eh? Hey, Buka! Hey, Buka! My wife hasn't returned from the market.
Papa, I've not seen her. I've not seen her.
Hi, I am hungry. Eh? I need to eat before Ono gets here.
Eh? Papa, I don't know what is keeping her, but I believe she will soon be back. Are you that hungry?
I am. Nevertheless, you can go back to what you were doing. Can't do anything. Huh?
Okay, Papa. She will soon be back.
What have I done to this woman? Eh? Every time she will be starving me, and she will be looking for something that will trigger fight in this house. I told her to return quick so that she could prepare what I will eat. Mama Buka, what kept you so long?
What kind of silly question is that? Eh? Don't get me angry this afternoon. Did you give me money for transport? I trekked from here to the market, from market back to the house, and here you are asking me silly questions. Okay, all the can record you make.
What she made is that I am hungry. Mama Buka, I am hungry. So Badro,
keep running, the mind.
Of course, I said I am hungry. Prepare what I will eat. Very soon, no one will arrive here. I am in my good mood. I don't want to start up a fight. Cook what I will eat. Oh, go say, ma'am. Oh no. If it's a good thing that our Igwe has been discharged from the hospital.
And I'm so glad that Igwe is back.
Yes, indeed.
Our Igwe is favored by the gods. In fact, he will live long to see his great-grandchildren.
Say...
Oh no. Our Igwe is lucky to have had such a responsible young man. I'm happy.
I'm so happy that our Igwe has a responsible son who will take the crown after him.
Yes. Oh yes. Igwe is so blessed.
Of course.
Yes, he has everything going on for him. I don't know if you people have heard about my daughter.
Eh?
She is back from United States. Yes, as I speak with you, she is in Lagos now.
Eh?
Oh, yes.
This is my first time to hear this anyway. This is a good news.
Of course. It's good news, fantastic news. Oh no.
She has completed her studies and has graduated. I hope all of you will join me in welcoming her.
Oh no. I will be there live to welcome the most beautiful girl in our land.
Oh no.
I go on here live.
Man, I hope you have enough palm wine that we go round.
You're always in love with palm wine.
Really? I enjoy it very well.
You are talking of palm wine. There will be everything you need. Champagne. There will be Dom Perignon. Rosé. There will be, do you know this latest one they call 21? It will be 148,000 a bottle.
I'm going to go I trust you.
Oh no.
Oh, my lovely sister. How are you?
I am fine, thank you. Please, where is Ejiofor?
Ejiofor? I have not seen him. Is anything the matter?
Father has been worried why he hasn't come to see him.
Ejiofor has not gone to see father?
No, he hasn't.
Why?
I don't know.
No, this is not fair. This is not nice. You see, I spend virtually all my time beside father's bed. Why would he not go to see father? Oh, do you think there's any problem?
I think he's angry with father.
Angry? Why?
I don't know. I can't say.
You need to find out. Hmm?
Okay, I will. Alright, let me check the other side of the house.
That's okay.
This is the second time I'm sending for Ejiofor. Is he alright?
He's fine, just that he has been busy. He'll also be here, just exercise a little patience.
Why has he not bothered to come and check on me since I came back from the hospital? Why?
I'm sure he's on his way, Your Majesty. Oh, here he comes.
Good afternoon, Father. I'm here. Can you send for me?
Yes. Son? Why have you not bothered to check on me all this while?
Well, I've been very busy.
Busy, you said?
Yes.
But your brother, Obinna, stays with me practically all his time.
Oh, Father, here we go again. Here we go again. I am Ejiofor, that is Obinna.
Ejiofor, Obinna, different spellings. Aren't you tired? Why would you keep comparing two of us? Why don't you just tell me you called me in here to tell me I'm a bad son?
Somehow what you've done.
Mom, please, I'm tired of what he's doing. I know what everybody has been saying and thinking. I know. Because he should just say it. I know what he's thinking also. Because I didn't lift him to the hospital and I've been very busy with the foundation he set up for me to take care of the youth. And I've not seen him. He feels I'm a bad son. Huh?
Just calm down. Watch what you say in his presence.
I mean, tell him to stop that thing. Tell him to stop it. It's wrong. Tell your husband to stop it.
You should be ashamed for uttering this kind of nonsense in my presence.
Your Majesty.
Now I know the kind of son I have. Now leave my presence.
Your Majesty, please, don't be angry with him. Don't be angry.
I want to be left alone now.
I should leave. So I should leave.
Adugo, I don't know what is wrong with my brother. Father sent him out of his bedroom this afternoon.
Yeah, honestly, he's acting strange.
I don't know. He's just acting like someone who's been frustrated.
How? No, he's not. Ejiofor is just stubborn, that's all.
Sorry. Hello, Mom. Okay, Mom. I'll be with you soon. Okay. That was my mom.
It's okay.
Alright, I'll see you.
Yeah.
Well done. Thank you. Dalo, I heard all you said about your brother.
Mom.
Hey, shut up. I am still talking. That your brother's behavior is not good does not mean you should betray him or sell him out to people.
I was only wondering the reason for his change of attitude.
You heard what I said, right?
Mom, we did not say anything bad about him.
I'm done with you.
Mom, is there something?
I said I am done. Like so done.
Yeah, Ify. Yeah, father is perfectly well now. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, the doctor just said he should take 7 days bed rest. You know, he has come of age. Can I call you back? Okay, thank you. Listen, what is it? I mean, why are you standing like this and why is your face like that?
It's not a joke for. He slapped me because I persuaded him to go see father.
Slapped you? What is wrong with that guy? What has come over him of late? I mean, he has been acting and behaving very queer.
I don't know, I don't. But right now I'm looking for mother because I'm not going to bear this alone. I won't.
Listen. Hold on. Listen, it's okay. He's your brother, okay? Calm down. I'm really sorry about that, okay? Come.
Why would he even beat me? Why would he slap me? What have I done wrong?
It's okay. Okay? Wipe it. Sorry about that, okay? What is wrong with H4? What is wrong with H4? Why is he acting so funny?
So tell me, when are you visiting him again?
My sister, I don't know. Do you know, I've been so busy at work, but definitely this weekend. No. I've missed Obina now. I must squeeze out time. I must see him this weekend. I must.
Okay. Ify, you are yet to give me an answer to the question I asked you long ago.
What question? I better not be. I don't do. What question is that?
Okay, it's about you and the prince. I mean, your relationship with him needs to be defined.
Oh, that.
Be reminded that as a prince, other women might be running after him. And that's the truth.
Sweetheart, Obina is different. Like, Obina can never hurt me. Don't you see the way he pets me? Forget it. If it's Obina, don't worry.
Listen, men are not to be trusted, my friend. Come on.
No. Not my Obina. No. It's Obina. Leave Obina. It's not Obina.
Really? Okay, fine. I am not against it. Okay. I only spoke my mind out of experience.
I understand, but don't worry. Obina is fine with me. 100, like 100.
But please, my girl, you need to be careful.
Yes, ma. I will.
Oh my God, it's late. I need to run along. Okay, I'll see you soon. Stay safe.
32,000 naira. Hey, if I buy this phone out of this money, I will definitely not have much for myself. But I need to upgrade, just as Che Ezoku said.
Mama?
What is it?
Papa said I should call you.
Why is he calling me?
I don't know. He asked me to call you.
And why are you shining your eyes as if you've seen something? Did you see anything?
Something like what?
Never mind, just go. Go tell your father that I'm coming.
That you are here.
Go.
Mama, are you really coming?
But that was exactly what I just said. Ebuka, tell your father I am coming.
Mama.
The way this boy is prognosing like spirit, I'm sure he did not see this money. I think it's time to open an account. But before the time, I have to hide this money somewhere else.
Mother, I don't understand what is happening in this palace.
What do you mean by that? What is it?
Mother, I'm not supposed to tell you, but I can't keep it anymore. I can't.
Talk. I'm listening.
It's Ejiofor's mother.
How about her?
Her attitude towards me is something else. She talks to me with so much hatred.
So what did she say to you?
The other day, I was with her daughter when she scolded me and warned me never to discuss her son again.
What did they say that to you?
Yes, Mother, I'm saying the truth.
Adrigo, you have to be careful with that woman. I don't want her troubles. She's full of trouble. I don't want her problems at all.
Mother, who doesn't need Ejiofor and his stupid behavior in this palace?
Odibeze, warn your daughter for me. I don't know what my son has done to her that will make her not to let him be.
What did my daughter do to you?
I don't like the way you support evil. I don't want to believe you're with her on this. So.
My daughter did nothing to you and your son Odunze. Yes.
Okay. I will not warn her again.
She's seen it, Abi. Why is she talking to me? Why is she so mad at me?
Don't mind the woman. Don't just mind her at all. I know what her problem is. Don't just mind her. You know, go on.
Somebody will just be getting mad anyhow.
It's about you and the prince. I mean, your relationship with him needs to be defined. Be reminded that as a prince, other women might be running after him. And that's the truth. Men are not to be trusted, my friend.
I mean, I think Joy was right. 4 years now, I have been dating Obina since our university days. 4 good years I have put my life into this relationship. Yet, the relationship doesn't even seem as if it's taking any turn. Okay. I think I should visit the village when I'm free after work. Yes.
Who is it coming?
I really need to know what's going on. I need to know what's going on. Can that man just come out with it already? Can he come out with it? Can that man, your husband, my father, he says he's my father, can he just tell me if I'm his son?
Then just let him hear that from you.
I don't care if he hears. I don't care.
What is the problem?
What's wrong with him? Can you, okay, Mom, you know my birthday is fast approaching, okay? And I always prepare for my birthday. I went to him. I asked him, I said, Father, please, can you just give me a mere 5 million naira? 5 million naira.
Man.
5 million naira. Just to celebrate my birthday, and he walked me out of his room saying that I should go find money elsewhere.
Hey, Geoffrey, you know what your problem is? You lack manner of approach. You're not diplomatic at all. Yes.
Mother, are you the one saying this?
Yes, she's right. You always present your matter in a very wrong way. That is why you always have problems with everybody.
Parrot's mouth. Last time I checked, I wasn't talking to you.
The truth they say is always bitter. Why can't you emulate Obina? He's so humble, and that is why our father likes him more.
Well, I swear to God, if this girl utters a word again in my respect, I will smack her.
Don't try it. Don't touch her. Just go and learn to be diplomatic.
You cannot do me anything.
Oh, shut up.
Stay safe here.
You cannot do anything.
Or tight outside.
Come
Ejiofor is a disgrace to me and this royal household. I know how much effort I had put in to make sure he's a good child. Yet, he has ended up a spoiled person.
My king, I know you're really very angry with him. But I urge you to...
Don't! What do you say? Don't! Do you know the attitude he put up with me today? This afternoon, simply because he needed money for his birthday celebration?
Please don't be angry with him. I will talk to him. I will caution him.
Does he take corrections? No, he doesn't.
Honestly, I don't know why he doesn't take advice, but this time around, I will make sure he changes his attitude.
Now is the time. Tomorrow might be too late. Tell him his father said so.
I will tell him.
Come to think about it. Have you ever heard me scolding or quarreling with Obina? The reason is because he behaves well.
I'll talk to him.
Please do. Because anytime I set my eyes on that boy, it does not give me joy. I don't expect any of my children to behave like that.
Your Highness, please take it easy with Ejiofor. Ejiofor is being influenced by youthful exuberance. He will outgrow it. Be patient with him, please.
I don't want to talk about this matter anymore. Because they say in life, the way you lay your bed is how you will lie on it.
It's okay. It's okay. He will outgrow it, please. Just be more patient with him. I'll have to take my leave now. I came to check how you're faring, Your Highness.
I get better every day. Thank you. I'm better.
Glad to know that. I leave you too.
Ebuka. Ebuka! What is keeping you? To serve me with a tray of food is taking an hour to do that. Sorry. Stop being gullible like your mother. Ha!
I'm sorry, sir.
Where is your mother?
She's in the kitchen.
I said call your mother for me! What is the meaning of this? Mama! When did this start? Mama! I don't get it.
My husband, you call me.
Open this soup. The soup in particular. What's the meaning of this insult?
Insult? Nine. This soup is sweet and very palatable. Where did you see insult inside?
How many pieces of meat is inside the soup?
1 piece.
1 piece. 1 piece. Is it for the dogs or for me? Oh, for the dogs. 1 piece of meat for the dogs, right?
No, I don't understand. What are you saying?
I don't get this. I want to ask you one question. How much did I give you to go to market with?
9. You gave me 3,000. 1 to 3,000 naira. But prices of things in the market has changed and one need to adjust.
Take this food away. Take it out. I am talking to you. And you are busy chewing bubble gum. Hey.
9. I thought that. Are you saying I should take this food away?
Mama Buka. So you are chewing bubble gum right at my watch. Oh, in a reason imperial, you have now become an imperialist. No problem. Chelum, let me, you wait for me. Just like an imperialist, that is the exact display. But no problem. You will see. You will see me when I come back.
I am excited to be back to my fatherland. You know, there is no place like home.
You're welcome back, my daughter.
Thank you, Father. I really missed you.
I miss you too, my daughter.
Mother, you seriously need to intervene in this matter.
I've spoken to him as his wife. He doesn't take advice. What would you want me to do?
You need to talk to him. He shouts at Ejiofor at any slightest mistake. Mother, please, let Father grant Ejiofor's request concerning his birthday, so he doesn't feel rejected.
Mother, hi. Where is Ejiofor?
He's not here. Is anything the matter?
Oh, no, not at all. Father has accepted to give him some money for his birthday.
You mean you spoke with Father?
Yes. You see, I had to, right? I had to intervene. You know, I spoke to him at length. I made him understand that Ejiofor needs some time to change his behavior. So he has accepted.
We were just discussing the matter before you walked in.
Oh, really?
I was begging Mother to help us talk to our father. But I am glad you've done that.
Yeah, that means our mind is working together. Yeah, okay, let me go find him.
Thank you. You see, Mother, you see why Father likes Obina. He's so gentle and humble.
Your father is getting me angry. He is.
Where is she going?
Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you.
For what?
You see, I just finished having a discussion with father and he has accepted to give you some money to celebrate your birthday.
Well, congratulations. Still, I'm not in the mood for no disturbance.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Like I'm disturbing you?
You are disturbing me.
What kind of
What happened?
Your brother has gone nuts. In fact, he's crazy. He's insane. Can you imagine that I told him about my discussion with father to give him money for his birthday? And all he could tell me was that I was disturbing him.
He said that to you?
Not just that, he walked out on me like I'm bugging his life.
What has gone wrong with Ejiofor?
Well, I have tried for him. Because if I had known this was exactly what he was going to do, I wouldn't have bothered myself going to father. Why would I do that?
No, please. Do not say that. He's still our brother.
I have not said he's not my brother. All I'm saying that his attitude is pissing me off.
It's okay. I'll talk to him.
Hey, open the gate!
Ejiofor, where are you going?
None of your damn business.
Ejiofor!
Wait, where is he? Ejiofor! 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 Ejiofor!
What's going on?
I don't know. Excuse me.
Daddy, let's just get a taxi.
Let me call my mechanic. Take us time to get a taxi.
Daddy, please. We've been struggling with this for a very long time. Let's just get a taxi.
It will take us time. So let me call my mechanic.
Okay, I see one car. I see. Hello. Father, I've seen someone.
Oh.
Yes, oh no.
Ah, my prince.
Yes, good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon to you.
Yes. What seems to be the matter?
I don't know. I drove this car to this point, he checked and stopped.
Yes.
I'm about calling my mechanic.
Yeah. Oh no. This is your daughter, isn't she?
Oh, Omasilichukwu?
Yes.
My daughter. This is Prince, the son of our Igwe.
Oh, hi. You mean Prince Obina?
No, he is Prince Ejiofor, the second son.
I see. My
yes.
pleasure.
Same here, same here, same here.
Yeah.
Okay, you said it broke down?
Yes, I don't know. I don't exactly know what happened.
Cars. My favorite toys. All right, let me... Okay. I've run slight diagnosis on it, so if you just let me. Okay. All right, Ono. Go start the car.
Yeah.
Yes. I told you.
Thank you.
Cars are my toys.
My prince.
Yes.
Hey, thank you so much.
Thank
You're
you
very
so
welcome.
much.
Very welcome. You know what, like human beings, you know, they are professional mistakes. Cars break down, humans break down. However, since your place is not that far, what I'll do is I'll make sure I drive behind you to.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Just take your time, okay? Take your time. I'll be driving behind you. Okay, just carefully. Go. Alright, I'll drive behind you. Yes. Thank you so much for, letting me guide you to your home.
Oh, I should be the one saying thank you. I mean, a very big thank you. You saved today.
Oh well, it's in my character, I must say. If I may ask, when will you be coming to the palace?
Soon. Very soon.
Soon? Okay. All right, soon it will be, I'll be taking my leave now, okay?
It's fine. Thank you once again.
All right.
And regards to yours.
Oh, mine and yours will definitely hear, huh? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say to you? Listen, I'm not in that mood to hear you out. Do you understand? I'm not. What do you want to say? I know what you want to say, okay? But I'm not in the mood to listen. Is that okay by you?
Ejiofor, are you happy that our father is not happy with you?
Listen, as far as this house is concerned, everybody's on his own. You understand me? Everybody.
You know what? You're the architect of your own problem because you do not listen to advice.
Did you just say that to me? Are you sick? Is something wrong with you?
What is it? What did you do to him?
Mom, this girl just insulted me. Do you understand? I mean, she just insulted me.
What?
She just insulted me.
What? How did I insult you?
Are you still raising your voice at me?
Will you shut up?
Mom, I did not insult him.
Mom, warn this girl. Warn her. Warn her.
Mom, I did nothing to him. I said nothing wrong.
Just keep quiet. Keep quiet. You know your brother. You know he's hot-tempered. Mind what you say to him. Tame your tongue.
But Mom, I did not do it.
Shut up.
Mom, you have to talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to father. Huh.
I'll talk to him. But first, you have to learn how to be diplomatic. Yeah, yes, if not, he will start seeing you as a bad son.
That's what I'm not a coward. If he likes him see me as a bad son, I don't care.
But who is talking about cowardice here?
Mom, that man should just realize that Obinna is the manipulative one. Obinna is the manipulative one.
Forget about Obinna.
We can't forget about Obinna.
You're shouting now.
Let him just know that Obinna is the manipulative one. He's the one trying to showcase that he's the good son. When I'm the bad one. Not me. Not me now.
Well, I'll talk to him. But diplomacy pays.
I don't care about this thing. Please let him just do what he has to do.
Diplomacy is very important.
I have given the sum of 2.5 million naira to Obinna for Ejiofor's birthday celebration.
Why did you have to give it to Obinna? Why not to Ejiofor directly?
Why? Remember that it was Obinna that convinced me to release that money in the first place.
Even at that, Your Majesty. Why did you have to give it to Obinna? Why did you not give it to my son? You should have just given him the money. He's your son too.
Enough. Have I ever said that he's not my son? Why this comment?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. But I've always known that when you start treating Ejiofor the way you treat Obinna, his behavior will change.
Is that what he told you?
No, it's my view.
I disagree with you. If you want me to treat Ejiofor the way I treat Obinna, then tell him to turn a new leaf.
Your Majesty, you're just being too rigid on this matter and I'm not happy about it. What stops you from calling him?
Odunsi. You heard what I said. Go talk to your son.
Your Majesty, can I say one more thing?
If it's on this matter, no. Go do as I said.
We were happy. We were living in peace and harmony. Mama, why?
Please.
Mother, you don't have to be angry with my father.
Why shouldn't I be?
He just told you the truth. Ejiofor should amend his ways in this family.
Beatesi, please. If you do not have anything reasonable to say, just shut up. Do not add salt to my injury.
Mother, you're getting it wrong. I believe father will change his attitude towards Ejiofor once he amends his ways.
There is nothing about my son's attitude to be amended. He is not a coward like Obinna, who pretends to be what he is not.
Mother, there is nothing like pretense in Obinna's life. You and I know this.
Really? He is the main reason your father is ill-treating your brother.
Well, all I know is that...
Is what? I told you to keep quiet. Listen, you do not have anything reasonable to say. Shut up and don't argue with me. I don't want to repeat myself.
We were at peace. We were happy. We were living in peace and harmony. Mama, why?
Yeah. Not to worry, it must happen now. It must. It's a given. It must happen. Don't you know me again? Of course. Of course. So when are you getting back from the US? That's right. That's right. Yes, yes. Uh-huh.
Guy, I said it was happening. Yes. So when are you coming back from the US?
It must happen. This party must happen. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Not to worry, I'll call you back, eh? I'll call you back. I'll call you back. My guy. Bad guy. Bad guy. Bad guy. Look at that.
Here you are.
What's that?
A check of 2.5 million naira father said I should give you to celebrate your birthday.
2.5 million naira?
Oh, yeah.
For what?
For your birthday.
Did I ask him for 2.5 million naira? I did ask the man for 5 million naira. So what's he giving you 2.5 million naira for?
I don't get it. How much do you need to celebrate ordinary birthday?
And what is your business with my birthday? What is your business with my business? And why are you pretentious? Because last time I checked, I didn't ask you to go collect any money from the man. Listen, there's something I've passed. If you haven't passed it, I've passed it. If I want 2.5 million naira, I'll go straight to that man and tell him I need 2.5 million naira and he will transfer it to me, not by giving me check. Check is silly. Check is childish. For who?
You know what I'm looking at you?
What? Why?
Because I'm wondering why you're such an ungrateful person. With your recent attitude, you couldn't have gotten a dime from father. I had to go to him on your behalf. I spoke to him and I tried to convince him. I made him sign a check of 2.5 million naira and all you could say is, who asked me to go do you?
I sent you. Who asked you? Did I ask you? Listen. See that money? This nonsense paper, 2.5 million naira, is not my problem. Okay? Stay out of my business. That is not my problem. Stay out of my business. Have you gone nuts?
Your Majesty, you sent for me.
This is the reason I will no longer be favorable to Jofo in this palace.
But
He rejected my gift.
He did? Huh?
This is the check I gave Obina for his birthday celebration. Jofo rejected it, thereby making a fool of me.
Your Majesty, please, just give me. I will talk to him. Please.
It's too late. He will have to give me very strong reasons why he rejected this check. Otherwise, I'm done with him.
Your Majesty, please. Tamper justice with mercy. Ejiofor is just a child.
Please, stop. Stop saying this. Obina is only 2 years older than him. What's the difference?
Iwe, please. I will talk to him, but let me have the money.
Go and talk to your son. And he has to defend himself, and that rightly, before I know what to do. You may go.
Your Majesty, please, can I just say something?
I said you may go.
We were at peace. We were happy. We were living in peace and harmony. Mama, why? Why?
Mother, I had no choice. I had no choice but to return the money to father.
Binna, I have told you to always mind your business. I have warned you not to involve yourself in matters that concerns Ejiofor.
He is my brother, and I want his happiness.
I agree that he's your brother, but you bother so much about him. Meanwhile, he doesn't even care. He cares less about you.
Mother, 2 wrongs don't make a right.
Yes, sir. Now I know why my son keeps telling me that you pretend a lot.
What?
No what? What is what? Huh? You are a very wicked man. You are wicked and callous. Is it because he's not your brother?
I don't understand.
Why would you do it? What don't you understand now? What don't you understand? Why were you in a hurry to return the money your father gave your brother for his birthday?
Because he rejected it.
He rejected it. Did you tell me? Did you tell me? Ajamadu, did you tell me? You returned the money to your father so that he will see him as a bad son while he sees you as a good one.
Excuse me.
Dennis.
Wait, stop casting aspersions on my son. You don't have to blame him for your son's misbehavior. Inanuya?
That is what you have been telling them. You think I don't know? I know that you people have been conniving, ganging up against my son. Manunu Baka. Unine, Unubaka. Wicked boy.
My son is not a wicked man.
He is a wicked man. Then I call him.
What is the meaning of all this embarrassment?
Hey, it's embarrassment. Embarrassment. Nekwanya, let me tell you something. Obinna, go ahead and be your good boy. But don't ever paint my son black for you to achieve what you want to achieve. Don't try it again.
You see what I told you, Obinna? You should learn to mind your business. Eh? A cockroach will never be innocent in the gathering of chickens.
Yes. Well, not to worry, I'll be there. You have my trust. Come on now. My father, he's fine. His wives, they are fine. My brother, can I say he's fine? I think he's just existing. Why am I talking in this manner? You see, there are many things I'll talk to you about. I'll call you later. Yeah.
It's your phone after.
And where do you think you're going?
It's your voice.
Are you sick? Are you mad? How dare you?
What did I do?
What didn't you do? How dare you address me in such manner? A prince of this land?
Okay, I am sorry, Prince Ejiofor.
You better be. You had better be.
Good afternoon, Prince Ejiofor.
Good what?
What's going on here?
It's nothing. It's fine. Let's.
You sure?
And why lie? Why are you lying? Why? One or two of you flock together, you lie, he lies for a living. Why lie?
Wait, what's going on here?
What is not going on?
I hope you're not trying to embarrass my visitor.
Who is your visitor? Who is your visitor?
You don't know Ify?
Ify? Who is Ify? What is Ify?
Where is Ify?
Obinna, because I said good afternoon, Ejiofor. He wants. Okay, good afternoon, my prince.
Better.
What is your problem, Ejiofor? Why are you acting all of a sudden like you don't know Ify, like she's a nobody? Like you don't know her before?
I don't know her.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, now I get it. I get where you're going. Right? Okay. Now, Ejiofor, I want to sound a stern warning, right? And I will not repeat myself. And don't make me repeat myself. I will let this whole insult, this whole drama pass because of her. But the next time you try it,
what's going to happen?
The next time you try it, I'm going to shock you.
You do what?
I talk, you talk?
You do what? What are you going to do? No, what will you do? What will you do? Tell me, what will you do? You're going to do what? And you're here, you're being entertained.
You know me, right?
What is funny?
Shut up.
What is funny to you?
I'm talking to you.
You're entertained, eh?
I'm talking to you.
You're entertained.
Why are you talking to my
friend? You have royalties. Who is your friend? I'm disappointed this is your friend. Who? Royalty, you're talking and you're what? You're listening. You're being entertained. Come on now. Huh? It's okay.
What did you do?
What will I do?
You'll slap her, right? Will you shut up?
I should shut up. You talk to me in front of a commoner this way.
Oh, you've lacked respect, right?
You talk to me in front of a commoner this way.
You've lacked respect?
Okay.
Slap her. Let me beat her.
Obinna, please. I don't want trouble because of me.
No, nothing's going to happen because of you. Calm down. No, I will handle him. He's too small. You see, I'm really embarrassed. Like, I don't even know how to start apologizing to you. See, this is what happens when you have a junkie as a brother. We have a junkie.
It's okay. I'll just leave. I'll come back later.
No. No. You're going nowhere. You came to see me, right? Oh, come on. You're welcome. No, I will handle him. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'll just leave and...
No.
Amanda wande mapu bagala. Echemna nyikabofuo.
I am really sorry about my brother's attitude. You see, I know he smokes, right? But of late, I don't know what he adds to what he smokes. I mean, he's getting worse by the day. He's becoming more stupid, more nasty, more aggressive. Like, but I'm really sorry about it.
It's fine. It's okay. Well, let's not talk about him.
Okay.
How is your father?
Well, my father is fine. He's hale and hearty, and he's doing real good.
Thank God.
So, how is work?
What is good?
Just me, what's going on in your office?
Nothing much. Just work.
You know, these bosses can be very funny. You know? Yeah, of late I've been very bothered. She's the one.
Good afternoon, my queen.
You came here to insult my son, isn't it?
No, my queen,
Mom, she never insulted your son.
I wasn't asking you.
Yes, I know, but she's my friend and she came to see me. And she never insulted a Jofo.
Young man, will you stop being a fool? Huh? Stop being a fool and relax when the queen addresses you and this commoner. Huh?
Did I just hear you call me a fool?
Yes, you heard me.
Now, listen, Jofo. If you dare insult me one more time, I will beat the living daylight out of you.
Okay, the reason I called you a fool is because of the way you are addressing everyone in front of a commoner. Commoner. Now my question to you is this. Did royalty actually choose you or you came in from the back end?
Jofo, dare me. Dare me, you'll be so surprised. I will shock you.
And what?
Excuse me, hold on. You mean you want to fight my son because of this?
Mom, did you not hear what he said? No, did you just hear what he called me a fool right now? Didn't you hear that?
Are you encouraging him to call me?
Hey! Don't you ever in your whole life raise your voice at me. I thought they said you were a good son.
Yeah, indeed. Of course, mother, you can see actually how his attitude is revealing itself day by day, one by one. Pretender.
By the way, who is this girl that is causing problems in my family?
Mother, she is my friend. And I want to plead with you, please. Warn Ejiofor. He's biting more than he can chew.
Well, I did not come here to warn any other person but you. And this your useless girlfriend. Next time you insult my son again, you will not get away with it. I'm out.
And you listen. Huh? See, that's my mother. The queen who has the authority to punish defaulters, okay? And commoners. Commoner.
We were at peace. We were happy.
I have to apologize once more. Like,
who is this girl that is causing problems in my family?
Mother, she is my friend.
Hold on a minute. She's my friend. Did he really say she's my friend? Like introduced me as a friend? Just a friend? Just a friend? He's even calling me. I am so angry with you, I am not picking your calls. She's my friend. Just a friend.
Obina is ahead of me in everything. His girlfriend more beautiful than mine.
Why does he get everything? He's loved by our father, and he's going to take over the throne after him. Of course, our father has no regards for me.
Ejiofor, I want us to talk man to man. Because this whole thing is becoming really embarrassing. Like, what happened to you? All of a sudden, you're a changed person, you insult people anyhow, you talk without respect, you embarrass my visitors. Look at what happened to Ify. You insulted her, you talk to her like she's an idiot.
Of course she is. I said so, she is. What is it?
See, I want you to just calm down, right? I want us to talk man to man.
Well, I don't want to talk man to man with you. It's impossible.
What's the problem?
What is not your problem? What's not your problem? You think you think after making my father despise me, I'll be at peace with you?
You blame me for that? I mean, you are the architect of your own failure, so you don't give me that blame.
Now,
right?
Can I ask you what failure is? And can you define failure? No, can you define failure? Because last time I checked, failure is when royalty doesn't manage to get royalty but dates are common. Yes, I said so. I said so. Doesn't manage to get royalty but dates are common.
Are you stupid?
She is a commoner.
How dare you talk like that? Are you stupid? Why are you embarrassing my girl?
Why would I do that?
Are you stupid? What's the problem?
What's not your problem?
What do you smoke?
What's not your problem?
Obina Ogene, yeah, Ejiofor, do you realize that Obina is your elder in this house? You should accord him that respect.
He has lost his manners completely.
Last time I checked, respect is earned, not obtained wrongly.
Ejiofor,
yes?
come back at me. I will slap the living daylight out of you. Are you mad? Anyway, I am waiting for your mother to come back.
My mother has nothing to do with this.
Ejiofor.
See, my mother has absolutely nothing to do with it.
Are you out of your mind? How dare you talk back at my mother like that?
You hear what
Are you stupid?
Are you
stupid? You what? Are you stupid?
For what?
Are you stupid?
Why would you talk about my mother?
What do you smoke?
What did you not smoke?
What do you smoke?
Are
you stupid?
Please! Ejiofor, you're the cause of all this problem happening in this family.
Obviously.
What is it? What is wrong with you?
Who is this one? Who is this? Huh? When eagles are talking, elders are talking, a low-life chicken beneath my feet talks.
Excuse me? Are you talking to my sister like that? Are you... So what's wrong with you?
Why would she talk?
Are you stupid?
Are you not
Why
stupid?
would she talk?
Now
because she's embarrassed.
Me,
because
I will ask you something, okay? 3 of you turned my father against me. Good. Well, it's just started, okay? It has just started, and as I tell you this, welcome to my show. We just started.
Ejiofor, you are going to regret this. You are going to regret it.
Whatever it is you're taking, you took overdose. Idiot.
Brother, it's okay. Let's just go.
Mother, Onowo's daughter is all grown and more beautiful. Gosh.
I know, right? You can say that again. She is beautiful indeed. I think she's the most beautiful girl in this community.
You can say that again, Mom. She is.
What? Look at her skin.
Glittering.
I'm telling you.
I am so going to ask her what she uses.
Will she tell you?
And Mom, you're yet to tell me the discussion you had with her father when you took him outside.
Oh, I will. I'll tell you later. You know, it's top secret. That's the reason I went there in the first place, so I'll tell you.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
I would definitely tell you.
Odunse, I heard how you and your son insulted and embarrassed my son's visitor. Why are you like this? Why do you keep doing this?
And your son did not tell you how his so-called visitor insulted my son, right?
Odunse, I have to warn you. Because I don't know what you're up to. Stay away from my son!
No! You should be the one to stay away from my son. You think I don't know all your evil activities against him? You cast a spell on him. You're doing everything so that your son will be the good one, while mine will be the bad son.
Is it my fault? Odunse, is it my fault that you couldn't give your son a proper upbringing?
I brought my son up well.
Lenia.
You are the one manipulating him. Yes. You're doing everything possible so that your son will be the one to inherit everything our husband worked for.
You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. Look at the evil coming out from your mouth. Lenia, you couldn't even bring up your child well. You're not blaming me.
It's open about kindness. But I will always tell you the truth. Deny it. Deny it if you can. Tessie, let's go inside.
We were at peace. We were happy.
You heard your mother. She just accused me of casting a spell on her son. Well, she'll have to explain to our husband what she means by that.
Ma, please. Please do not let our father hear about this. I beg you, please.
Your mother is so ungrateful. Your mother is such an ungrateful wretch. I brought her into this family. Now she has guts to insult me and accuse me wrongly. No problem.
We were at peace. We were happy. We were living in peace.
Tessie, how could your mother make such accusation against my mother? Is that fair?
Adugo, please, I am sorry. I blamed my mother for making such comments.
You know, honestly, I'm not happy. I am not happy at all. This family was actually living in peace.
Tessie, what are you doing here?
I am discussing with my sister.
Your sister?
Yes, my sister.
Tessie, haven't you been warned by our mother to stay away from Adugo? Yes, what's there to hide? What is there to hide? Haven't you been warned to stay away from this girl? Or you think I didn't hear you too?
Ejiofor, please. You are disturbing us.
I'm disturbing you?
Yes, you're disturbing us.
Okay. I'll do you the honors by going straight to our mother to tell her you have been discussing her, you have been discussing us, you have been discussing me, my very self, and our father, every single...
Did your mother really warn you about me?
Adugo, please. Do not listen to what he just said.
You know what?
Can we not just talk about this, please?
It's okay. I'm fine.
Adugo.
We were happy. We were living in peace and harmony.
Mother, you've not told me the outcome of your visit to Noah's place.
Ejiofor, I am not in the mood for any discussion.
Mother, what's the matter?
Odibeze wants to frustrate me in this palace, but I will not allow that.
Well, please, can you just buttress further? What is really going on?
Biko, I am very angry now. Just give me some time.
We were at peace. We were happy. We were living in peace and harmony. Mama, why? Why? Genekinaza. Mbasa tuabigi. Abigi di panja. Abigi lulinya. Negani fi mere wandema.
Your Majesty, I am overwhelmed and honored to be amongst you. It is indeed a great privilege. My gratitude, sir.
You deserve every bit of it.
Thank you.
This royal family is very pleased to have you back from your trip abroad.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Indeed, I am short of words. Thank you. Thank you. My queens, princes and princesses, I want to say a very big thank you for making out your time to come dine with me. Thank you. Thank you so much. It is my pleasure.
You're welcome home, the most beautiful lady in Amity.
Oh, my queen, you flatter me.
No, I did not.
We are glad to have you around us. Oh, you're most welcome.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you.
You enjoying your meal?
Of course I am.
I can see your face beaming with smiles.
Please, let's do this thing. Let's...
Mother. Yes, mother, you sounded quite urgent on the phone.
Where is Oma?
Mama. She's with the Onowu and they are discussing with father. Obina is there too.
Binakwa?
Yes.
Why? Doing what? What could they be discussing?
I don't know.
I knew something was going on. I saw the way he was staring at that girl. At that get together. I knew that something was on his mind.
Mom, what are you insinuating?
You have to be very vigilant. Immediately she's done with that meeting, Chupade, do not give anybody any chance, especially Obinna. I don't want to take chances at all. The only way to prove Odebeze and her children wrong is to make sure Ejiofor marries Oma, a medical doctor, trained by white men themselves. Oyeme.
My father told me a lot about you while I was away for my studies.
Really?
Oh, yes, he did.
So what exactly did he tell you about me?
Like I said earlier, a lot.
Like I said earlier too, I have all the time, so listen.
Okay.
How are you?
Very well, thank you.
Good. Nice. You look radiant today. May I say you are very ravishing as usual.
Oh, thank you.
You're always welcome. Please, if you do not mind, I really need to speak to you this minute outside. So please, may we excuse ourselves.
Now?
Yes, like right now.
Not while she is still with me.
Last time I checked, I was talking to this beautiful lady here, and I do not see a woman in you, which means you do not wear a bra, or do you? Forgive me, please. May we just excuse ourselves from here, please, lady.
Could you please give me some few minutes? I'll be with you shortly after I'm done with your brother. Please.
Well, I'm a gentleman, so I'll just wait for you right there.
Can I please see him briefly?
Not until you tell me exactly what your father told you while you were studying abroad about me. As for him, don't worry, I'm not bothered about him, okay?
Very well then. I will make it snappy.
Well, that's fine. I still need all the details, right?
I want to...
She's with him.
She's with who?
She's with him. Obinna.
I knew something was amiss.
I tried to get her into my own space, off his, you know. But Obinna said he wasn't done talking to her and she obliged.
I knew something was wrong. Yeah.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure or no is not playing any politics in this family?
That is one thing I'll find out.
Thank you once again for your family's hospitality. I really do appreciate it.
Trust me, you deserve more than that.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
I'll have to be on my way now.
It's okay. We'll talk over the phone, right?
Sure.
Oh.
Yes, Ejiofor. You had wanted us to talk about something.
Of course, but I was kept waiting. Did I have a choice? No, I had to be a gentleman, so I waited.
Very well then. Do you mind if I ride with you while we discuss? My driver will ride behind.
It's okay. Very well. Why not? Very well. Please, let's just go.
Thank
After
you.
you, darling.
I'll call you.
After you, my dear. After you, my dear. Keep going, my dear.
Baby, you want to force this life, but just you want to get everything. Be careful.
Be careful.
Want to force this life, watch your steps. Not the risky. Want to force this life, watch your steps. Want to get everything. Be careful. You want to.
I really don't know what is wrong with that Ejiofor. Your brother said that he got so restless and so uncomfortable the moment he saw him with Alma. What is his problem?
Mother, you are talking as if you don't know Ejiofor anymore. Ejiofor is jealous of everything.
Does he intend to marry her?
I don't know. I don't know.
Adugo, you know your brother has come of age. This is the right time for him to get married. And marrying Nono's daughter wouldn't be a bad idea, don't you think?
Mother, your thought is as good as mine. Mother, I want my brother to get married to the most beautiful and most educated girl in this our community.
The earlier that Obinna, your brother, makes his intention known to her, the better. Before Ejiofor will go and tell her that he wants to marry her.
No, Mother. Ejiofor cannot get married before the crown prince of this community. It's not done that way.
It doesn't happen before and it will not happen now.
Yes, and Mother, I suggest you discuss this with Father.
Yes, but even at that, he has to still make his proposals to her.
Of course, Mother. I want Oma to be my sister-in-law. Imagine, my brother getting married to the medical doctor. I can't wait.
Same with me. I can't wait having her as my daughter-in-law.
Mother.
We were at peace. We were happy. We were living in peace and harmony. Mama, why? Why? What's up to I begin the panja. I begin to very one
You didn't say anything all through.
What were you discussing with him?
Your brother.
Yes.
Nothing serious. We talked about my stay abroad and life generally.
Did your father tell you anything about Obina while you were abroad?
Is something wrong?
The truth of the matter is that Obina is my brother. I know Obina. He's crafty. He's mischievous. He's a never-do-well, and I'm sure he has painted me so black before you.
No. Obina is not that kind of person.
You're defending him already.
Why? Why should I? Please, can we go inside? Please.
It's okay. I'll be leaving now.
You don't want me to even offer you a drink?
I think I've had too much drinks for today. So, I'll call you.
Remember, a tree is known by its fruit. A man is judged by his actions. Cause what you sow, you shall reap. Cause what you sow, you shall reap. Maybe you want to fuss this life, watch your step. Want to get everything, be careful. You want to fuss this life, watch your steps. Not the risky. Maybe you want to fuss this life, watch your steps. Want to get.
Ebuka.
Papa.
Your mother ought to have been here by now. Does it mean that she's still in the market?
I think so, Papa. She will come as soon as she returns.
What is she still doing in the market by this time? That's the question.
Papa, let's keep walking. She will join us as soon as she comes back, yeah?
If you say so. No, follow this direction. Towards that end, then I will join you from here. Just keep on walking.
Papa, because I'm tired, Biko.
You have to walk. Keep walking, you're a man. Go down, clear it to the root. I want a kind of a carpet.
Okamaka. Okamaka, that shine is super. Upgradement is very important. Ewe. All this super come on over there. That was it called the kata. This is my new phone. Nobody will touch you. Mama, give me an upgrade. Now my husband will be talking to you the rest.
Mama.
Are you back from the market?
So you don't want me to come back?
Mama. Papa, she bought new phone.
And what about it?
What is the meaning of this? How did you come about this?
Meaning of what?
How did you come about this phone?
Mama.
Touch. Don't touch this one because it's very expensive myself. Listen, the last order is don't touch. Do you understand? Don't touch this phone because it's very expensive.
Papa, I don't understand Mama again. I don't understand Mama.
Your mother has lost it.
Okay.
Now look at her, upgrading with the fingernails and all this.
My husband. Okamake beg upgrade.
Papa?
Husband, everybody.
Papa?
Okamake beg upgrade. I am no longer crying for hair money.
Mama! Mama! Upgradement in my house? Mba, Nga Frishi. Come. What? Who gave you money to buy?
For some time now, I haven't spoken with Obina. And he isn't even making any effort to call me. I mean, not even for a day have I seen his missed calls. Why do I have this feeling Obina lied to me? I feel he lied to me. I think he's keeping another woman. Yes. Obina is keeping another woman. Let me call him. Pick your call. He's not picking. I'll call him when I get home.
Queen Oduze was here to finalize my discussion with her. I saw the disappointment on her face when I told her I would no longer continue with the discussion. I am a man of integrity. I cannot see myself indulging in such act. Very soon, Odibeze will be here.
We were at peace, we were happy, we were living in peace and harmony. Mama, why?
Mom, what is going on?
Where's your brother?
He stepped out not long ago.
Helena, where are you? You must start coming home now. Just start immediately, start coming. Come straight to my room, oh?
Mother, what is going on?
I don't want any kind of distraction. I want to be left alone. I'm trying to think here, please.
Mom, I don't understand. You're not seeing anything. You're not.
We were at peace, we were happy, we were living in peace and harmony. Mama, why? Ne why? Gene kinaza. Mbasa tua bibi. Abigi di panja. Abigi lulunya. Nigadi fi very wandema. Brandama. Mama ife. Balo where you live. Wandema. Sasana jebe. I wanna one suzu. Mama ife. Balo where you live.
Thank you once again.
You're welcome. I will simply say, don't mention.
No. I have to mention. I mean, look at the beautiful places you took me to. The ancient cave, round the community, and to crown it all, you took me on a lunch date.
Don't you think you deserve more than that?
Thank you once again. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, see ya later. And regards to yours.
Of course, they will hear. Honey, there's something I really want to say. It must sound so sordid, right? Like it's sordid. I must have to say it.
Okay, I'm all ears.
What I'm trying to say exactly is that I am standing before the woman. Please, honey, would you be my wife? I mean, the love of my life.
My brains. This is beautiful. It is beautiful. But the truth is, I can't accept this. I mean, for now, could you just give me some time to think about it, please?
Oh, honey, there's nothing to think about. Please, accept this from me. You may have made my joy very complete. You may have made me very complete. And I'm sure your father will be so glad you took that decision.
Mother, are you sure? Are you sure you heard your no very well?
He told me without mincing words.
Then what did you tell him?
I told him it's not possible. That it cannot work. Because I started the arrangement earlier.
Yes. What I'm thinking is I just have to go and see him man to man because he can't spoil everything. No.
You see, Odibeze is just working tirelessly to make sure Obinna marries Oma.
For my dead body. It won't happen. No, you know what? I'll just go to his house. That's what I'll do. I'll go to his house.
No, not yet. I gave him an assignment. Let's see how he goes about it.
Mother, delay can be dangerous.
I know.
Delay is dangerous.
I know.
Mother, I know how Obinna and his mother can get desperate.
This time around, Odibeze has failed woefully. She has failed woefully. She will never have her way this time around. Okay? She cannot.
Maybe you want to force this life, watch your step. You want to get everything, be careful. You want to...
Odunze wasn't happy when she saw me at Onoru's house.
Really? What was her mission there?
I don't know. I didn't ask Ono. I mean, it's not my business. But I'm sure she must have asked him what I came there to do. Busybody that she is.
Oh, mother, but do you think Ono would tell her?
I don't care, even if he does. I mean, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. All that I'm bothered is that your brother should tell your father as soon as he comes back.
Oh, yeah, mother. Brother is back.
Is he?
Yes, but he wasn't really looking happy at all.
Why?
I asked him. He said Oma asked him to give her a time for her to think about the proposal.
There's no big deal about that. He should give her time. He should give her time. You know, ladies, I mean, they wouldn't want to come cheaply like that. You know, I'm sure. Yeah, her answer is going to be positive.
Yeah, of course. Oma doesn't have any choice than to succumb.
Yes. Your brother should just try and tell your father as soon as possible that he has met the lady that he wants to marry.
He will, definitely. And that will settle the matter.
Sure. The earlier the better.
Mom, I love that girl.
I do too.
She's so pretty.
I'm very optimistic that she's going to be your brother's wife.
Oh my God, I can't wait.
Good afternoon, sir. What do you want?
Father. Father, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I know I have done unimaginable things. I know with my recent behavior I'm not worthy to be called your son. I know I have behaved in such a manner that it looks like I didn't come out from you, sir. No excuse do I have for my recent actions. All I can just say is I'm sorry.
It's okay. Get up.
No, Father. Get up. No, Father, I won't get up. You're my father, I know you. When you cut someone short, it means you've not forgiven the person.
I have forgiven you. Get up now. You are forgiven.
Father.
Yes, I have forgiven you, my son.
I'm sorry.
Get up on your feet. Come.
Come, sit.
It's okay, my son.
It's okay. Father, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. God knows I'm sorry. You see, the pressure is just too much for me. The foundation you gave me, the youths of this village, I mean, the pressure they're giving me is just too much. And I just translated everything into our home. I'm sorry, sir. I'm only trying.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. You are my son.
If you use BP apparatus to check my BP, it will read 200. My wife is my greatest headache nowadays. Have you assessed her? The way my wife behaves nowadays is nothing to write home about.
What has she done?
My wife now fixes fingernails, toenails, the eyelashes, that of pancake and the one they rub on the lips called the mammy run, and the roll back and the roll front, the human weave on and all the other fascinators, the fixes. I wonder what is happening. It's not a laughing matter.
Ichiofia, are you the only one who does not want his wife to do good?
I don't understand.
Are you not married to a young woman? Allow her to clean up herself, to look good. You should be glad that you have a wife who is making all efforts to look good.
Ichezu, don't tell me that you are in support of such effort.
Chofia, you are my own friend. I will not deceive you. You have to upgrade your mentality. Gone are the days our women look haggard and old-fashioned. This is computer age, and you have to live by it.
I'm disappointed in you. Highly disappointed. I didn't know you would talk this way. Are you sure you're not one of those people deceiving my wife?
Ichofia, is it because I'm your house want to insult me? Eh?
No, I have to talk to you like that. I am here dying in silence, telling you what my wife is doing, that she's now going out of hand, and you are saying it is upgrading. Have you asked yourself how she gets the money to buy all those fascinators? Have you asked yourself? Do I look at a minister or a governor or a head of state
No, she's asking me, you know my occupation. Eh? The other day she came home with a very, very expensive phone and you are telling me upgrading. So I should allow her to be stealing and doing all sort of evil outside because you want her to upgrade. I am suspecting.
This enough. This enough. Well, let me be going before it's time to stop me this afternoon.
No! You should step back because I have seen that you're one of the people that is destroying my fine home. And I'm telling you that my wife now fixes mommy rum and the other one they call gloss, chewing bubble gum, bang. And you are here telling me to upgrade it. What am I doing to be buying her those expensive things? It is now obvious that you are the one of the people sponsoring her to kill me. Now my wife is gradually going down to her grave. And you are wishing she should die by fire, by force. I forgot. Look, come back here. Come and take your car key. Let me not see you here with such advice again. I'm not here. You know you have provoked me to the highest state. How can you do that? You tell me my wife is upgrading. Don't ever come here again. No wonder. My wife, when I talk, she will open her eyes very wide to talk at me. I don't know that some people are sponsoring her to be upgrading while I am dying down here, downgrading myself. Oh, no. Now I have seen it.
He made me so happy this afternoon. In fact, he made me so proud this afternoon.
I'm happy too when he told me that he has reconciled with his father.
Yes, we have reconciled.
It's a good sign that he has actually changed. But Your Majesty.
Yes.
Did he tell you about Onowu's daughter?
Onowu's daughter? Mm-hmm. What about her?
He said that he wants to marry Onowu's daughter.
Oh. He wants to marry before his elder brother?
He said he will marry Onowu's daughter after Obinna has gotten married.
Well, I had a good agreement with Onowu that one of my sons will marry his daughter. But I have not decided on which of them.
Since Ejiofor has shown interest, I suggest you give them your blessing.
It's okay. I will think about it.
Thank you.
I will think about it.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
We are living in peace and harmony. Mama, why?
Two brothers in love with me. Just barely 2 weeks I returned from abroad. Should I tell my father about this? Oh. Could this be the reason their mothers frequent her?
Oma, you are here.
Yes, Father.
Hope you're all right.
I'm very well, Father. Alone in my thoughts.
I just spoke with your brother and he sent his regards.
I hope he's fine.
Oh, he's very fine. It's okay.
Good to know. I'll speak with him later.
Oh, that's all right. I'm inside in case you need me.
my husband.
Who's your husband? Where are you coming back from?
Ha. Mama, why are you reacting like? Why is that the answer to my greetings? Eh? I'm coming from somewhere.
Somewhere is no place. Where are you coming back from?
Ha. Nah, I went to see someone.
You went to see someone? Mm-hmm. You left this house since morning. And look at the time you are coming back. Only to tell me that you went to see someone.
Nah, if you think I'm lying, call Adana. Ask her where I have been. She will tell you. Because I have been with her since morning.
Mama Ebuka, it's obvious that you are trying to start up a fight with me. And the man you took here for? Yes.
Nah. What did I do? Eh? I'm sure your problem is because of my upgradement. What is it? At every slight opportunity you want to fight me because of my new looks, eh? Nah, please.
When I talk to you, you listen to me, I'm your husband. When I'm talking to you, they're telling me of upgradement. Is that what? Are you stupid? What do you mean by upgradement? Okay, so you want to tell me that I am stupid keeping you in my house? I am your husband. Don't try me. Have you forgot to name him conductor and open worker? I will start giving you a fist. I will start giving you a fist. Don't try me. What nonsense?
Okay. Stand.
What is the name of?
What did I do to you? Eh? Why do you have problem with my upgradement? Nah, because Chawarum knows because Charum knows.
I am finished. So this is how I end my life. With upgradement. Wait. This upgradement must end. And we will upgrade ourselves together.
You look so calm. Have you gone to see our father?
I'm just coming from his room.
So tell me, what did he say?
Nothing meaningful. He said Ejiofor has come to declare his interest to marry Oma before me.
What?
Oh, yes.
Has he gone to see your father?
Yes, mother.
So what did he say?
He said that father said that Ejiofor has declared interest in marrying Oma.
I don't understand. Obina, talk to me. What did your father say?
He said he's going to consider my request, but I should bear it in mind that Ejiofor has come to declare interest before me.
Odunze. Odunze. Odunze has played a fast one on us.
Mother, I said it. I said that woman is too smart.
But I am smarter than her.
Mama, why?
My son told me of the discussions that he had with you this afternoon.
Is it about Onowo's daughter?
Yes. Now my son has been very faithful and loyal to you. This is the time to reward him and show him some more love.
My queen, Obina and Ejiofor are both my sons. They deserve equal attention and love from me.
My son has never disrespected you. He has shown you nothing but loyalty. Unlike his brother Ejiofor, who has been causing you trouble after trouble.
Ejiofor has turned from those ways. He has repented.
Ejiofor only repented from his ways because he needed a favor from you.
Woman, allow me to think on this matter. I will take my decision according to the will of the gods. Their ways are not our ways.
We are at peace. We were happy. We were living in peace and harmony. Mama, why? Why? I begin the panja. I begin to Nigga feel very wonderful. Brother mama ife. Balo where you wonderful. Sister Jebe. I wanna one Suzu. Mama ife.
Oh, my dear, let's go. May we just go, please?
Hi.
1 second, please.
My darling, we cannot keep my friends waiting. No, we can't keep our friends waiting. Okay, you know what? I'll be a gentleman and give him 1 minute. 1 minute should be fine.
Hi.
Hi there. So where is he taking you to?
He says his friend's birthday is today.
Mama, why you find it so difficult to tell this guy you don't want him in your life? I mean, why are you still indulging him?
I am not. The truth is, I do not want to cause issues between two brothers.
That's what you're doing exactly.
I am just being careful.
Baby, you're already causing problem. Because if you refuse to choose your stand. Okay, I came to know your response about my proposal. Right, let me know the final answer. Besides, I've told my father about it. And he's waiting patiently to hear from you.
I'll have to talk to you about that some other time, please. We're running late.
It's okay.
My dear, please, may we go, please. Some people, yeah, he's not invited to the party. I mean, come on, where was he when God chose us, eh? Where was he when God chose us, my love? Please go in. Oh, I'm sorry, my love. I mean, these things happen when urchins are alright. Urchin. Okay.
Amanda Wandema Pubagala Echemna Nikabofu Amanda Wandema Kobego Echemna Nikabofu
If I continue like this, I am going to lose Oma to Ejiofor. She said she will call me, and up until now she has not. Why is he pestering my life? She should let me be.
I know why you are so worried. Tobina, the handwriting is clearly written on the wall. Why are you bothering your life with Oma? Why don't you just move on with your mistress?
Mother, with due respect, I will not take this joke from you, please.
Joke? don't joke.
Then you must be dreaming and you need to wake up from your slumber. Because if you ever think I will leave Oma for Ejiofor, it's unfortunate because I would never do that.
You shouldn't be wasting your time. Because already Oma is aware of your mistress.
You think you can hold me down with that? Well, let me bust your brain. I don't have anything intimate with Ife and will never have.
Okay. Medicine after death. Listen, son. Obinna, be wise so that you will not lose both ends. Be wise.
Good day, Your Highness. Good day, my prince. I came to inform my prince that he has a guest.
A guest?
Yes, my prince.
A male or female?
Female, my prince.
Did you ask her name?
No, my prince.
Tell her I will see her soon.
Thank you, my prince.
And it was Ozan.
Want to fuss this life, watch your step. Want to get everything, be careful. You want to fuss this life, watch your steps. At the risky, one number. You want to fuss this life, watch your steps. Want to get everything, be careful. You want to fuss this life, watch your steps. At the risky, one number.
Lady,
Hi.
you must come here unannounced.
But I've been calling your phone and you refuse to
So
pick
why
my
didn't
calls.
you wait till I pick the calls before you start coming here?
Are you serious? Why are you talking to me like that?
Why would I talk to you like that?
Why?
Must you bring yourself where you're not wanted? Must you show yourself? At least you need to take permission. Come on.
So why are you not putting me?
Oh, our future queen. Welcome. Wow.
Thank you, my queen.
I want to seize this opportunity to apologize for what happened the other day. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I have already forgotten about it.
You did? She has... My goodness, that's good. That means you have a wonderful heart. Keep it up, okay? Oh my... What? Agogo! Your brother's fiancé. Is she not beautiful? Eh? Obinna, why are you keeping her here? Take her inside and offer her a seat and every other thing, okay? I'm sure your father will be very happy to see her. Welcome. Oh. Anyway, let me excuse you, okay? Oh my God!
What is going on?
See, you must leave here immediately. You are not wanted here now.
What are you talking?
There's a situation on ground. And you can't be found here, right?
My brother is saying the truth. You have to leave right now.
I'll give you some money for your inconvenience, right? This will be enough to fuel your car full time. Can you have it?
You have to go, okay?
Must you come here unannounced?
My goodness, that's good. That means you have a wonderful heart. Keep it up, okay? Obinna, why are you keeping her here? Take her inside and offer her a seat. I'm sure your father will be very happy to see her. Welcome. Oh.
There's a situation on ground. And you can't be found here, right?
I mean, he wasn't even happy when he saw me. The moment he saw me, he was so angry. And then came the drama from the father's second wife. Take her inside. Your father will be very happy to meet you. Man, what's all the drama about? And then he said there is a situation on ground. I mean, what kind of situation. I'm still wondering why he... Anyways.
Peace and harmony. Mama, why?
You'll be wondering why I haven't called up until now. What will I even say to him? Oh. He's calling. I don't even know what to say to him. Ejiofor said he's seriously in love with someone else. Does he want to hurt someone in order to marry me? Oh, no way. Heavens no, I cannot allow such. Oh, no way.
Odibez, I would like to talk to you.
About what?
My son told me that he had issues with your son last night concerning Oma, Onowu's daughter.
How is that my business? I mean, how does it concern me?
It concerns you. Is Obinna not your son? Pico, just talk to him. Tell him to mind his own fiancé. Onye ọbụna nọ na lane ya.
Odunze, I can't believe that this is what you came here to tell me. You're not well. And let me tell you, this will be the last time you'll ever try this rubbish with me again. Why do I even have the feelings that you're afraid? I mean, you're so scared that your son cannot compete with my son over Onowu's daughter.
Me? Odunze? Scared? Me? Afraid? Afraid of what?
Of course I do. I'm a maybe. Of course I know. From the pit of hell. You came from the pit of hell. Odunze, tell that your son that he shouldn't dare my son again. Else I will tell him to deal with him decisively.
Both of you are...
Yeah, better go and warn your son. No?
Both of you are just daydreaming. You think it is by height? Tell your son to stop daydreaming. Say Wapugodu. Say Yagagodo one side. You are the shameless one.
You have no iota of shame.
You are shameless. Or the best. Hey! You're shameless. Nanya. If what people are looking for, you will not get it. It will never happen.
Okay, make it from Nanya.
Bet me now.
Okay, make it from Nanya. Okay, make it from Nanya. My son will marry Onowu's daughter and nothing will happen. It will happen. It will happen before your very eyes. Open my mouth, oh, what God do say?
Rubbish.
Troublemaker.
Opagi.
Ana azalenia. Izo sia di zo ba mu ye nwa. Always dragging. Ana azale. Akban sobo opagi. I will deal with you in this house. Frog order. Want to contend with me?
Ukamaka, your husband does not know what God gave to him.
Really?
Of course. You are one of the most beautiful women in Ametiti.
Are you saying I'm more beautiful than the daughter of Onowu?
Of course you are. Listen, beauty they say is the eyes of the beholder.
I know.
To me, Iche is Oku. You are more beautiful than any woman you can think of. Hey.
Is that not my husband coming?
Your husband? Bless you.
Ichezu, what happened?
My car developed fault.
You developed fault?
Yes.
Have you been able to call a mechanic?
Oh yes, I've called my mechanic.
Well,
On his way, yes.
He's coming.
Yes.
Let us wait then so that...
No. You can be going. It might take a longer time.
I hope you are fine.
No problem. I will wait for him.
Have you called him again?
No, don't worry. And he's a good mechanic, eh? Okay. Call him.
Never been this embarrassed and humiliated in my life before.
I don't get it. Wait a minute. Are you trying to say that he hasn't called you since then?
My sister, he has not. He has not. I have this feeling something is wrong. I know something is wrong, but I can't place my hands on anything.
Why I told you to define your relationship with Obina, but you wouldn't listen. You see it now?
Greetings to you all.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm very fine, thank you. Ify, we'll talk on phone, okay? I'll leave you to now. Excuse me.
Ify, how are you doing?
Obina, why have you not been picking your calls?
That's because I was not in the mood to talk over the phone.
The same mood that you were in yesterday that you embarrassed me. Obina, what is going on?
That's exactly why I'm here. You see, if we've known each other for a very long time, right? And I want you to bear with me, right? And try to understand what I'm about to tell you. Okay?
Okay, I hope you are not here to break my heart because you have already done that already. What else do you want to say?
It's not meant to break your heart, Ify. Right? It's just for both of us to go our separate ways, forge ahead with our lives.
Okay. I'm listening. Is that all? Obina, say what you want to say. I think you have more to say. Say it. Okay. I get it. You have a girl in your life that you love so much, so you want me to back out. Obina, say it. That you're in love with another person. Is that what you want to tell me? Say it and leave my house. Just go. I am waiting for you to talk, Obina. I am sorry. I have to move on with my life. I want you to. Obina, can't you talk? You can't talk. Obina, say it. Obina, have I ever cheated on you before, have I? I knew you've been deceiving me. I knew. Obina, what have I done? No. Talk. Just say it. Say it. Say it and leave. Say it. Obina, I have never cheated on you before. Never. Okay, I'm listening. You can't talk.
I believe you and I can put a stop to this problem in our family. That is why I want us to talk.
So, how do you want us to do that?
We can start by calling our brothers to order. Obina, for example, is more mature than Ejiofor. Why don't you ask him to forget about Oma? I mean, after all, we all know he has someone in his life.
Really? Is that what you think? And did Obina tell you that he wants to marry Ife?
But they've been dated for years now.
Tessie, please, if you want this issue to be settled, just go and tell your brother, Ejiofor, to give my brother the respect he deserves as the other brother in this family.
How do you mean?
Just tell your brother to leave Oma for my brother.
You and I know that Ejiofor cannot do that.
So who will? My brother? No, I'm sorry. By the way, I heard how your mother and your brother go around telling people that my brother is a Casanova and he has a fiancé.
Adugo, I can see you do not want us to settle this matter.
It's you that do not want this matter to be settled. Tessie, please. As you can see, I am tired. And please, don't just get me angry this afternoon. I'm sorry.
Why was she sounding that way?
Please, why are you crying? What happened?
Obina has done it. Obina has done what?
Obina said he cannot marry me.
What?
Yes. He said we're just friends.
Oh, sweetie. I want you. But you wouldn't listen. Now look at it.
I gave that idiot 4 years of my life. 4 years. How do I start again? I gave him every single thing that I had. How?
Why are men so wicked? They are never satisfied. It's okay, sweetie. I know how you feel. I've been there. Listen, Ife, you don't need to be like this. No man is worth crying for. They don't want it. They are all worthless.
Like see Obina. No. I swear, Obina will pay for it. Obina will never marry any woman, not even when I'm alive. Me.
Sweetheart, listen. You don't need to break down for any reason. Okay? I've always known you as a very strong lady.
Get out of here. Who the hell are you? Don't have your time. I don't have your time.
I'm talking to you.
Are you gone bonkers? Is something wrong with you?
Are you nuts?
Have you gone bonkers?
Stupid.
Are you just going to see great? Something wrong. What are you not smoking? Are you crazy? Why did you touch me? Listen, what?
Get to my
Who are you? Who are you?
You don't know me.
Who are you? Who are you? Listen, I've built my body to absorb beef. You are nothing, okay?
What's going on?
Mom, forget this fool here. He's a nobody.
What's going on here?
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? You call me a fool?
You are a fool.
Call me a fool.
You are a fool, Obina. Obina, you're a fool.
You don't know me.
Who are you?
You don't know me.
You
don't know me.
Who are you?
You don't know me. Who are you? You ask me.
Why did you push me now? You are looking for trouble now.
You pushed me. Did you just push me? Are you mad? Obina, you the crazy. Obina, you mad? You push me?
Is a gun on me?
Who are you? Who are you?
Bien.
Okay.
Bien.
Put it down. I'll end this once and for all. Let's do this. Obina, let's do this. Obina,
put that gun down.
Mom, clear from the way. Clear from the way. Stay away from this, Mom. What? What? I will kill you like what?
Chofia, I was here earlier today and I was told you went to the palace.
Ezu, I went to the palace to see you. What I saw there is terrible. Hey!
What did you see?
As we speak right now, Ezu, there is serious war going on in the palace between Igwe's wives and children.
Did I hear you say war?
His two sons are fighting themselves over the Onowu's daughter. Both of them want to marry her. Two persons interested in one person.
Are they out of their minds? But wait, is Igwe aware of this?
Certainly, I wouldn't say for sure because because of the standing issue, I couldn't see him in the palace. I have to turn back and face back home.
How could both brothers be fighting over a woman? Huh?
It's a problem. Somebody that just came back not quite long ago. Ezuku, you need to see what I saw there today. The war there was as if two communities are fighting over a land. Even the guards couldn't do anything to help.
Ichofia, are you telling me the truth?
Of course.
No. Igwe and Onowu should do something about this. Huh?
You have to.
Ofia, there's no problem. I've seen you.
Ew.
Wow, it's terrible. Chofia, I will see you on my way back. Yes, I will see him.
Better.
I got a call from Igwe now that his house is on fire and it is because of you.
Me? How?
As I speak with you now, Prince Obianna and Ejiofor are in a serious fight. In fact, the entire household are fighting because of you.
Why are they fighting? Why are they fighting? I can't possibly marry two brothers.
That's more the reason you make your choice between them. To me, Prince Obianna is more preferable because he seems more responsible.
Father, I beg to disagree. He is not. He is seeing someone else secretly. Yes, Ejiofor told me all about the affairs. And as a matter of fact, she visited him just 2 days back.
Have you discussed it with him to hear him out before you draw your conclusion? Because Prince Ejiofor is capable of anything. He might be telling you all these lies just to bias your mind. That's why you have to be very, very careful these days.
I am confused. Why are they fighting? What are they fighting for?
I think I will see Igwe before this matter gets out of hand.
What's look good outside may not be so inside this palace.
I am ashamed to hear that you and your younger brother were fighting over a woman. I am more ashamed of you, Obinna.
Father Ejiofor started it. He has no right to talk to me the way he likes in this palace.
But you are the more matured amongst the two of you. Therefore, you shouldn't have fought him in the first place.
That's okay.
Father, you know Ejiofor very well. I mean, you know him too well. You know the kind of nasty words that can come out of his mouth. They can be very provocating sometimes, Dad.
Then you should have reported him to me.
That's okay, no.
But Your Majesty.
I don't want to hear anything from you.
Actually, my king, well, I'm sorry about what happened on our behalf. I'm very sorry. It will never happen again.
We are sorry, it won't happen again.
Now listen, all of you. I want to warn that if this ever repeats itself in this palace or wherever, I will punish whosoever that starts it very severely. Gwenodunze.
Yes, my king.
Tell Ejiofor to see me immediately he comes back.
Father kept blaming me for everything. I mean, he kept blaming me. How could he expect me to keep quiet each time Ejiofor insults me in this house?
Honestly, he shouldn't have blamed you. Knowing fully well how Ejiofor is.
But he did. He kept blaming me and my mother. Oh yes.
Calm down. Nothing has spoiled yet.
Mom, everything is almost spoiling. In fact, it's spoiled already. Because my father's attitude this afternoon was a big shock to me. I couldn't believe that. Imagine my father looking me in the face to tell me that he is disappointed in me. How does that go down with you?
You know, I think Ejiofor's mother is up to something. Because that woman can do anything to get away with this matter.
She will never have her way this time around. I will not allow it. I still need to talk to your father in private. I have some things to explain to him. I know that woman's trick. Yeah. But she will never get away with that trick this time around. She won't get away with it.
Oh, Allah.
I said it. She's up to something.
What's it for him? Mama, your father told me how angry you are when he came to the palace yesterday. So I came to apologize to you. I'm sincerely sorry.
Who is the lady? I was told you're in a serious relationship with her.
Is there a lady? Yes. Is she my friend? Of course. But we have nothing intimate. I mean, we've been friends for long and I have never for one day proposed to her. I never promised her marriage. Honey, I knew you were coming back and I've been waiting for you.
Do you think she'll be happy if she gets to find out that you are calling it quits because of me?
I've already done that. Yeah, honey, see. I don't want anything to come in between us. That's the truth. Don't mind Ejiofor. I mean, he's only bent on biasing your mind against me. I don't know why.
Maybe you want to fuss this life, watch your step. You want to get everything, be careful. You want to fuss this life, watch your steps. Not the risky, one more. Maybe you want to fuss this life, watch your steps. You want to get everything, be careful. You want to fuss this life, watch your steps. Not the risky, one more.
Yes, Oma, I need us to see, please.
I said she can't see you.
The last time I checked, I wasn't talking to you, so please put yourself in your place, okay? My darling, please, may we just see, please?
Didn't you hear me? I said she can't see you. We are discussing. Have you lost your manners? I mean, we're in the middle of something very serious.
You see, for you, I have loads of insults in my archives. Don't let me rain them on you as usual.
Ejiofor, please, please. I am not in a good mood. Please, just go home. I'll get back to you.
It's very obvious you can't be in a good mood when you're with him. Please, let's go in. I mean, I can't allow you to stay with him. You see, you see this? He has a girlfriend. So why don't you just go stay with your girlfriend and leave this pretty girl alone? Haven't you done enough already?
Fine. I will get back to you. Please.
As a matter of fact, I cannot leave in my character. I can't let you be with such a person. You shouldn't be in the same circuit with him. I'll be waiting right here for you until you're done.
Please, can you just go?
Don't worry, my dear. I am here waiting patiently. I am going nowhere. Finish up.
Amanda Wandema Pubagala Echemna Nikabofu Amanda Wandema Kobego Echemna Nikabofu
Naira. So this woman has this kind of money in this house, and yet she kept quarreling Papa over feeding money. This woman is so wicked. She is worse than Jezebel.
Ebuka, where did you get that money from? I hope you did not enter my room. Eh? Give it to me.
So Mama, you have this kind of money in this house? Eh, Mama? So you have this kind of money in this house?
Ebuka, I want to believe you have not tampered with this money. Eh? Well, anyway, you can tell your father about the money. I don't care.
Mama, what you're doing is not good. It's not good at all. So you have decided that you will not support Papa in carrying any responsibility in this family. Eh, Mama?
Do I look like ants?
Mama, you know the reason why I dropped out from school. Mama, why are you behaving like this?
That is what I'm asking.
Why are you doing all this to us?
Ebuka, do I look like ants that carry overload? Eh? Like I said, you can tell your father about the money. As for you, I will never leave my door unlocked again.
Mama, this is height of wickedness. This is height of... You're worse than Jezebel. Cho! You're wicked.
Been drinking. Give it to me. Why? Why do you have to do this? You want to kill yourself all because of a man? Why? Look at the way you turned the whole house upside down.
You won't understand. You won't understand. Ife, do you have to go through all this? It's not worth it. I mean, the man is out there enjoying himself. And you're here killing yourself. What for? I drink to forget it. I mean, my sorrows. If I drink, I won't remember anything. That's why I'm drinking. If you please, do not do this to yourself again. I beg you. Are you telling me that? Did you stop Obina from breaking my heart? I mean, if you couldn't stop Obina, why do you want to stop me? Because I can't. No. I said no.
Be very invested. Do my drink.
Give me my drink.
Why you don't best yourself?
I don't want best for you. Give me my drink.
Just look at how you turned the whole house upside down.
Give me my drink. I don't want to get angry. Please, just give it to me. Don't let me vex, so.
You need to get up. Get up, go take a shower.
Get up. If you please. If you please, I beg you. This is not the best way. I mean, it's not worth it. Please. Okay?
I'm not going anywhere. Just give me my drink. Leave me. Bring my drink. I need my drink now, please.
Now you're going to make me cry. Is that the best? Let's go. You need to take a shower. If you please, let's go.
Chioma, you think the Igwe can settle this matter?
My dear, the Igwe has the final say. But I don't know. It's taking him time to take decisions.
Who do you think will marry the Onowo's daughter?
Obinna, of course. Obinna is the only one that can marry Oma. Ejofo is too rough. I myself, I can't even marry Ejofo.
What about his girlfriend? Do you think she will let go?
Whether she lets go or not. What I know is that Obinna cannot forgo Oma to marry her. She should know that by now.
Well, Moon is that the Igwe should put a stop to all this problem before something else happens here.
My dear, you're right too. Because when this whole thing gets to something else, Osoneme, I'll leave you go and run.
If you run, I follow you. But for the meantime, let me go for they say we are gossiping again.
Please go, my dear.
I will continue with it.
Okay, my dear.
We were at peace. We were happy. We were living in peace and harmony. Mama, why? Why? Ginikinaza. Mbasa tuabidi. Abigidi panja. Abigilulu inya. Nigadi fi meri wandema. Brandama. Mama ife. Balo wayulu. Wandema. Sasuna jebe. Alona wansuzu. Mama ife. Balo wayulu. Sasuna jebe.
What is the matter? What is the matter?
We need to talk.
Where are you coming from?
Onowo's place.
We can talk. We can talk here. There's no one.
No, let's go to your room, please.
No,
please.
no. We can talk here. There's no one. Nobody is around. But by the way, you said you were coming from Onowo's house.
Yes.
Are you aware that he was here earlier?
What for?
I don't know. He spent over 1 hour with your father.
Doing what?
Discussing.
Discussing. Anyways, the major thing I need now is that Obinna's mistress's number. Ify.
What do you need it for?
Mom, I just need it for something very important, please. Very important.
Adugo has her number.
You're joking?
I don't joke. She said she collected it from her the day Obinna brought her.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so get it from her now.
You go and get it.
You know the way Adugo behaves. You get it from her.
She'll give you.
Adugo is slimy. You get it from her for me, please.
Greetings, Father.
Are you alright, Oma?
Not really, Father. Ejofo left here not long ago. I am tired of all this, Father. I mean, why are two brothers at loggerheads with each other? Because of me. Obina doesn't want to let go. Neither does Ejiofor. I am tired. The pressure from both brothers is becoming... honestly, I'm becoming restless.
Well, that shouldn't bother you. We have taken a decision on that.
What decision?
Igwe has taken a decision among his 2 sons who will be your husband.
Who?
Come with me.
Maybe you want to fuss this life, watch your step. You want to get everything, be careful. You want to fuss this life, watch your steps. Not the risky, one more. Maybe you want to fuss this life, watch your steps.
Ejiofor.
Yes, ma'am.
Whenever I see you and Obina playing, my heart bleeds.
Mom, please, before you continue, I noticed your sarcastic smile downstairs. What really is the matter?
I call it a miracle that I still smile with them. I hate that woman. But the best had dealt with me. Your father was my first boyfriend. I had a very good relationship with him. Everything was headed towards marriage. Along the line, Adibeze jumped into the relationship. You know, the painful part of it is that she was my best friend. She snatched your father from me. Your father married her first. And as luck would have it, he later came for me. And because I love him so much, I agreed to marry him. But by then, it was kind of late because she has had Obina. That is why Obina is the crown prince instead of you. Not just that. Your father has shown me that he does not love you. That he loves Obina more than he loves you. He's been giving him a lot of things. The latest that happened was that the government brought 2 contracts, 2 slots of a huge contract to your father. And he gave it to his favorite 2 people, himself and Obina. Now you know why I am so pained. Obina is the one getting the better part of your father's wealth. If anything should happen to your father tomorrow, Obina becomes king. Now you know why I am so embittered. You need to wake up, son. You need to wake up.
Oh, yeah, Vicky. Have you seen my brother this morning?
You're my princess.
Does that mean he's still in bed?
Yes, my princess.
Okay, no problem. Just let's go inside. I want you to do something for me, okay?
What's look good outside may not be so.
Am I your mate that you cannot greet me? Eh?
Mother, I greeted you this morning.
You did what? Scolded what? Fool! Liar! Do I look like your mother you lied to?
You slapped me!
And I will slap you again if you keep lying. My friend, greet me and get out.
Good morning.
Zuzu in Beacon. Fool. Where are you going? You two want to pass. Have you greeted me? Where? Kneel down. You will remain here until I come back.
Where is she? Where is she? Oduze, come here.
Stop shouting.
Oduze,
yes.
Why did you slap my daughter?
Yeah, but your daughter.
I'm asking you, why did you slap my daughter?
You have to teach your daughter to respect her elders.
And what's that?
Teach her to greet her elders whenever she sees them.
So she didn't greet you?
Did she greet me, Annie?
Did you greet her or not?
Yes, mother, I greeted her.
You heard her. So why did you slap her?
Ngwa, Mike Ejaga, cut up. Tell your mother.
Yeah, Vicky. You've been here. So tell me nothing but the truth. Did my daughter greet Oduze or not?
Yes, my queen, she did.
If you try it, if you touch her, I'm gonna walk about this afternoon.
Did you just push me?
And I'll push you down if you try it again.
I'll try one here.
Then okay.
Don't try it again.
Don't
try it.
Why will you slap my daughter?
Why would I slap her?
Why will you slap her?
Why would I slap her? You're not training her well. You're not training her well. Is it by force that she will greet you? Is it by force? Don't try it again.
Salutation is not love. Salutation is not love. We can't force her to greet you.
If you touch me next time, the story of David and Goliath will repeat itself. It's not by size.
Can you beat me?
It is not by size.
Can you beat me? Let us get woman to woman. Can you get out? Get out.
Consider yourself fired. Just consider.
My friend. Yeah, Bachaya go. Behave yourself. Get up.
Will you kneel down there? I said get up. I said kneel down. Come and kneel down there. Kneel down. Go. If you get up, I'll kill you.
Maybe you want to fuss this life, watch your step. You want to get everything, be careful. You want to fuss this life, watch your steps. At the risky, one more. Maybe you want to fuss this life, watch your steps.
You know what? Even if I am going to do this, I am definitely not doing this because of you. I am doing this because I want Obinna back.
It's a pity what Obinna has done to you. Just look at you. Look what he has turned you into. You see, the point of consensus is that I'm a man. And I walk into a man's mind faster than you. Another point of concession is that Obinna is my brother. So I walk into his mind faster than yours. I know Obinna. I understand Obinna. I grew up with him. I grew up knowing him. I understand his thought process. So you see, my dear, Obinna is out to frustrate you. He's succeeding. I mean, just look at you. Look at you. Aren't you too beautiful for this?
You think I'm going to allow this to happen?
Well, it will continue happening until you stop it from happening.
My prince, I am broken. I need Obinna back. By the way, how did you get my number?
Obinna, what have you done to her memory too? Well, we exchanged numbers the first day you came to the palace.
Wow. That's very interesting.
Well, interesting as it is, I have to take my leave now.
Please manage this to ease up some pain.
And I insist I do not need your money. Thank you so much, my prince.
I understand, but you must also understand it's a cashless society. I don't carry cash. I'll sign you another check or make a transfer to you if you kindly send me your account details.
My prince, I insist I do not need your money. Thank you.
Upina, what have you done to this girl? There's more where that came from. Have a nice day.
Want to fuss this life? Watch your step. Want to get everything? Be careful. You want to fuss this life? Watch your steps. At the risky. Want to fuss this life? Watch your steps. Want to get everything? Be careful. You want to fuss this life? Watch your steps. At the risky. Malukwa na mwa di atafifia manja. Malukwa na mwa odogwu. Maneme na kira, biko eme na kira. Oge mebi kwife, oge mebi kwife.
Greetings.
Hello. Greetings.
Are you Oma?
Yes, I am Oma. How may I help you?
Actually, I came to beg you for something.
I don't even know you.
My name is Ifeanyi. I am Prince Obina's fiancé. Yes. I have been with him for so many years. I've come to beg you to leave him for me, please. I mean, I've been waiting for him all my life. Please, I've come to beg you. You have to leave him for me, please. You're not saying anything? Okay, let me warn you. Please. 4 years, I can't throw it away like that. I cannot. Leave him for me. I am begging you. Please. You're still not saying anything.
Want to fuss this life? Watch your step. Want to get everything? Be careful. You want to fuss this life? Watch your steps. At the risky. Want to fuss this life? Watch your steps. Want to get everything? Be careful. You want to fuss this life? Watch your steps. At the risky.
Mom? Hello, Mother. Yeah, I'm on my way to see my laundry guy. I'll be back in a jiffy. What? That I should turn back? Mom, is everything alright? Okay, Mom. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, no problem. I'm turning. Yeah. Could be wrong. Yeah, hi, Oma. What's going on? I mean, how could she do a thing like that? I mean, what is going on? No. I need to get to the root of this, right? I have to. Mom can wait. Mom, I'll see you later.
No, this can't happen. No, it can't happen. It's impossible. I'm sure Bina's mother has gone extra miles. She went extra mile for this to happen.
I am trying so hard to get over the shock your father gave me.
Mom, you just have to do something.
Father has to reverse this decision.
Bono has disappointed me. He promised me he was going to convince your father.
No, this can't be. And the worst part is that if he's not picking my calls.
I need time to think.
No, Mother. I'll be back.
Where are you going?
Oh, I'll be back.
Excuse me.
Mom? What's going on?
Your father has decided on Onowo's daughter.
Is it Obinna?
Mama, why? Obinna ought to have been here by now. I don't know what's keeping him.
Mother, you made a mistake. You should have given him the news over the phone. That will make him come immediately.
Let me call him right away.
I can see everyone is excited. You feel like winners already, don't you?
Young man, I will advise you in your best interest to forget this matter. You've lost already. Can't you see it? You're a loser. So just forget it.
I'm a loser. Okay, we shall see how this turns out in the end, eh?
I'm sorry. You shall say nothing.
You know how the saying goes, he who laughs last, laughs best. He who laughs last, laughs best.
I don't blame him. I should be blaming his mother.
Mother, just call him.
Let me call your brother. Let me call him right away.
You want to fuss this life, watch your step. You want to get everything, be careful. You want to fuss this life, watch your step.
Please talk to me. Please talk to me. Can you just talk to me? What?
Please, Obinna, I do not want to set my eyes on you again. Please. You heard what I said to you over the phone.
Yes, but I didn't understand what you meant.
Did you not tell me you did not propose to that girl?
Of course I did not propose to her. Yes.
She had the effrontery to come here to insult me.
Excuse me?
Oh,
she
Mama.
came here? How did she locate here?
Are you asking me that question? No, did you just ask me that question? Listen, please, just leave me alone. Leave me alone and go and marry her, okay?
Mama, you can't say that to me. You can't say that.
I mean it. And as soon as my father returns, I will tell him.
Mama, please. See, that girl is lying to you. If she ever told you that I, Prince Obinna, proposed to her, she's lying to you. That's the lie from the pit of hell. Please, you have to listen to me.
I do not want to run into trouble or have any problem with anybody. Besides, I will not take her threats for granted. So please, I am begging you in whatever God you worship, leave me alone.
Mama, please, just listen to me, please.
Quit trying to convince me because my mind is made up.
Mama, that's not fair. Mama.
Okay, maybe we fair. Okay, maybe we fair. What's look good on the outside may not be so in reality. What's look good outside may not be so inside this palace. Maybe you want to fuss this life, watch your step. You want to get everything, be careful. You want to fuss this life, watch your steps. At the Paris one name. Maybe you want to fuss this life, watch your steps. You want to get everything, be careful. You want to fuss this life, watch your steps. At the Paris one name. One name.
Obinna is not yet back.
Your mother thinks she has had her way.
Meaning?
Meaning what I just said. My brother was the first to meet Oma.
And he was the first to tell our father his interest to marry her. Okay, sister, but we are not talking about who meets Oma or who declare interest first. We are talking about merit. Yes, merit.
Merit's my fault. Do you think your brother merited it more than mine?
Check yourself very well. You don't need to be told.
Let us watch and see how it will end.
I'm sorry, sister, but I don't know the end you're talking about because it has already ended.
Oh my goodness.
Living in peace and harmony. Mama, why?
You better slow down on the alcohol.
Don't worry. I will. Okay. I need to ask you something. What is your interest in this matter? I mean, why are you so concerned? Why?
Because this is my character. Yes. I hate injustice. I can't stand it. Even in the palace, everybody knows Ejiofor stands against injustice. That's right. You see, I cannot stand the female gender being treated shabbily. It's inhumane. It's wrong. It's highly unacceptable. I mean, a beautiful, witty ABCs of womanhood girl like you being treated with such emotional disdain? No, I can't stand that. No.
Well, I'm just concerned because it's, I mean, why me? Why me?
Well, not to worry. I will deliver him to you, okay? I just want you to keep your pride first of all. Alright? Give me your listening ears. That's the most important thing. Do you understand? That is the major thing I need you to. Because, you see...
What is this idiot? What is he doing here?
Okay. You really want to know? You want to know?
I demand to know.
He is here because he wants my peace. Because he wants my peace of mind and my happiness. If you want to know, that is why he's here.
You think I can allow you to mess my life up, right? You think?
Why do you want to mess her life up? No, why do you want to mess this innocent girl's life? What is wrong with you, Obinna? What is wrong with you? Why so much on this high horse? You think you can treat her badly, shabbily, just because of your status? What is wrong with you?
Will you shut up? How's that your business? How is it your business? You think I don't know what you're up to, right? You think I don't know what you're up to? Eh? You want me to strangle you right away?
Obinna, let him go.
Can you imagine what you're doing? In front of a lady? How gentle.
Oh, shut up your mouth!
Obinna,
shut up!
Not fight in my house.
No, shut up! You are the cause of all this nonsense.
You are the cause of this, not me!
I said leave this girl alone. Something wrong with you. What's wrong with you? What is wrong? Are you sick? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Are you mad? Are you mad? How dare you be mad? What the hell are you doing now?
How could my sons fight in the presence of a stranger? Huh?
My king, according to my son, he said it was Obinna that started the fight.
I don't want to hear that. Do you think by saying such, it will make me change my mind about this?
Mana Igwe, wait what right does Obinna have to fight Ejiofor when he met him there?
What was Ejiofor doing there in the first place? What was he doing there?
Ask her.
Ask her. Don't start to Obiadro.
What was your son doing there?
Obiadro Kwamumma.
I want Obinna and Ejiofor here now.
Yes.
Both of you can excuse me.
Go and call your son.
You go and call your own. Tell your own to call my own.
Who is that girl? And what was her mission?
She's Obinna's woman.
Obinna's woman. It's not true. Someone must have positioned her to blackmail Obi.
Father, that is not true. She's indeed Obina's woman. The truth is, I am no longer interested in whatever arrangements you have with the king. The king has gotten his son another woman. End of story. Can we just move on?
Mama, don't say that. It's not true. Huh? Do you want to rubbish my image before you go? You know how close I am to the royal family.
My mind is made up.
I know how you feel about the whole thing. I will advise you change your decision until I'm done seeing you away.
Father, it is my life I am protecting here. I do not want to be in any form of danger. The lady I saw today is desperate to have Obina, and by all means, she's ready to hurt anyone who stands in her way. I know what I saw today. I saw the fire in her eyes.
Don't bother. I can handle it.
Father, do you realize it is my life I am trying to protect? And by the way, how do you intend doing that?
I said I can handle it. Trust your father.
All my efforts to use Obina's ex-girlfriend against him has proved abortive. Now he has reconciled with Oma through Onowu's effort. My father is not being fair to me. I mean, I was first to declare my interest in Oma. How come he's treating me this way? How come?
We were at peace. We were happy.
Good afternoon, my prince. The prince has informed me that your lunch is served.
I'm not hungry.
Okay, my prince.
What did you tell the maiden mother sent to call you?
I told her I'm not hungry.
Do you want to starve yourself to death?
Like I said, I'm not hungry. When I'm hungry, I'll eat.
I will not eat except you join me. Come on.
Not hungry.
Ichie, I came to see you because you're one of the most influential cabinet members. And again, because of your relationship with Onowu.
My queen, did you say your son, Ejiofor, is the very first person that made his decision known to Digwe?
Yes.
But Odibeze maneuvered everything to favor his son.
I would like you to talk to Onowu for me.
And you think that Onowu is in a better position to revise Igwe's decision?
My husband has a lot of respect for Onowu. If Onowu is able to convince him, then it is done.
Ichezuko, what have you come here to do? What have you come here to do after inciting the people against my husband, making him look like a weakling? You are here. If you are there, Megan. Hey, I don't want to hear any word from you. You're a very wicked man. You ridiculed my husband before the people of this community, and now you're coming here. Eh? Don't worry. My son will someday become king after his father. Then there shall be payback time. Nonsense.
What does she mean by that? Does she want to use her son against me when he becomes the king?
You have not said anything.
My queen, I'm thinking on how to talk to Ono on this matter.
Ichie. Have this.
Thank you.
There is more where I got that from. If you are able to convince him, I'll really appreciate you. I'll give you more than what I just gave you now.
Okay. I will see you know tomorrow. I promise you, your son Ejiofor will marry Ono's daughter.
Ichie, I'm so glad to hear this coming from you. Like I said, Ichie, what I will give you will be greater than what I just gave you. I'll take my leave now. Thank you. Ichie.
Okay, my queen.
Ichie.
Let it be as we said.
Don't fail me.
I won't do that.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Shady, you want to force this life, watch your step. You want to get everything, be careful. You want to force this life, watch your steps. At the Paris, Shady, you want to force this life, watch your steps. You want to get everything, be careful. You want to force this life, watch your steps. At the Paris,
I invited you over because of the story I heard about you and my son. You are his mistress, right?
No, I am his fiancé, my king.
I blame my son for not being careful with you. Now I want to put an end to the cold war both of you have been having.
Can I say something, my king?
No. I did not ask you to come to start judging here and there, but to settle this matter. Here is a check of 1 million naira. Take it. Go and start a new life.
My king,
Do not argue with the king. Take the check and leave. Look at you. You're still a vibrant young woman. Beautiful lady at that. So many men will very well like to fall in love with you. So go there and start another life and leave my son alone.
Ify, take the check, right? I don't mean to hurt you, okay? Oh.
You heard my son. Go ahead. Come. Take the check.
Come in.
Mother, I just saw Obina's girlfriend leave.
She was there?
Yes. She was with Obina's father and Obina's mother.
Maybe your father asked Obina to invite her over.
Yeah, I can't help but agree. She left in tears though. I tried talking to her, but she refused talking to me. My thinking is that father must have told her something very harsh.
You know what? I want you to dig deep into what happened. I want to know what happened.
Okay. Has Ichie Ezeoku called you?
I'm sure he must have gone to Onohu's house.
Mother, we can't trust that man. No, we just can't. He might fail us the same way Ono did.
I don't think so. I had my reasons for going to him.
If you say so.
Babe, if I were you, I wouldn't take that check from him. Like seriously, Obina would think that he has bought you over.
I am just regretting this whole thing now. I don't even know.
You need to return that check first thing tomorrow morning.
I cannot do that. I won't. Don't worry, I'm fine. I have plans. I have something I'm thinking about right now.
Things like what?
Do not bother about me. I will be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay. I trust your judgment. I know what you can do. Have you eaten?
How? Which appetite? I don't even have one. Since last night, so I've not even eaten anything. I don't have appetite.
You need to calm down, okay? Maybe we should just go get some fruit, okay?
Oh, my face, you are so funny. I mean, I never thought of that.
It's a crazy storyline, right?
Crazy indeed. I mean, how could the hand be so stupid? I know, right? And what is she doing here?
Take. It's for you.
What's that?
Take.
Hey, honey, I have to be on my way now. Okay, I will speak to you over the phone.
Okay. He never cared to talk about the envelope his ex gave him. What could be the content?
Remember, a tree is known by its fruits. A man is judged by his actions. Cause what you sow, you shall reap. Cause what you sow, you shall reap.
I wonder why Omar did not ask me about this. And I'm sure she'll be wondering in her mind why I did not touch the envelope before her.
Be careful, you want to force this life. Watch your steps. Not the risky. One more.
If you should not dare me. I mean, you should not dare me.
Remember, a tree is known by its fruit. A man is judged by his actions. Kai malupa mayo, kai chiri pa mayo, malupa mayo. Cause what you sow, you shall reap.
What's the meaning of this nonsense? What's the meaning of this nonsense? What kind of joke is that?
Joke? Does it look like I'm joking? Like I'm joking? I am serious. This is not a joke. I'm not joking.
But wait, you think I will allow you to tarnish my image because of your selfish interest?
Does it look like I'm joking? If you want to take me to any hospital, I am ready to go. I mean, they tie me down here.
Don't dare me. Don't dare me. Please, I'm begging you. Stay away from me. My father has paid you off.
Did I just hear you say pay off? Paid me off. With what? 1 million naira. Oh God. Obinna. With 1 million naira. Anyways, pay off or no pay off, the fact remains that I am pregnant for you. 2 months pregnant for you.
I'm going to warn you for the last time. And I won't repeat myself. Stay away from my house. I don't want to see you anywhere near my house.
You lie. Obinna, I am coming. I am coming. Tell your father. This time I am coming with our baby. Our baby. Take. Now your own. You go take a bin, no take.
Remember, a tree is known by its fruit. A man is judged by his actions.
Oh no, I want to say a very big thank you to you. Honestly, I don't know if I'm still going to eat any other thing today. Like I so ate and drank till I had no space in my stomach again.
You're welcome, my prince.
Thank you.
Extend my greetings to your father, His Majesty.
He will hear. He will hear.
That's all right. I must leave 2 of you.
Thank you. So, sweetheart, what about hanging out for a lunch tomorrow?
It's fine. It's okay.
Nice. So,
Alright. Are you not going to talk about the envelope your ex gave you yesterday?
oh, yeah, sorry about that. I was supposed to tell you about it, but it skipped my mind. You know, probably because it's of no value, as a matter of fact.
What do you mean the envelope is of no value? Besides, whatever brought her to your house yesterday must be of great value.
Oh yes, it could be of great value to her, but to me, it's not. Oh, that's the truth. As a matter of fact, she was writing to beg me to accept her. Of course, you know, I can't do that when I have a beautiful angel like you.
That's it.
Absolutely. What is it, honey? I mean, why are you making that face? You don't believe me?
Remember,
It's okay.
It's nice. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then.
judged by his actions. Kai malukwa moyo, kai chiri kwa moyo, malukwa moyo. Cause what you sow, you shall reap. Cause what you sow, you shall reap. Baby, you want to fuss this life? Watch your step.
Ukamaka, you're welcome. You really made my day.
Really?
Of course, there's no doubt about it.
So, how about the money you said you'll give to me?
The money is here. Oh. I just have it. I will give you the rest when we see next time. Sure.
Thank you very much. So I can go now.
Do something. Give that something you usually give to me.
You have to book when I go, Maka, next time.
Okay, wait. It's always next time. Of course.
I can't wait next time.
Oh, Chukuda, when you're okay. Sweet.
A man is judged by his actions. Kai malukwa moyo, kai chiri kwa moyo, malukwa moyo. Cause what you sow, you shall reap. Cause what you sow, you shall reap. Maybe you want to fuss this life. Watch your step. You want to get everything. Be careful.
Am I dreaming? Is this for real? My mother kissing my father's friend. Gosh. Jeez. I am finished. I am finished. I need to get home right now.
A man is judged by his actions. Kai malukwa moyo, kai chiri kwa moyo, malukwa moyo. Cause what you sow, you shall reap. Cause what you sow, you shall reap. Maybe you want to fuss this life. Watch your step. You want to get everything. Be careful. You want to fuss this life. Watch your steps. At the Paris Kio. One more. Maybe you want to fuss this.
Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. I want to enjoy myself. I want to enjoy myself.
Mama, there is no food in this house and I am very, very hungry right now.
And how is that my business? Rebuka, I should turn myself into food for you to eat.
Mama, give me 1,000 naira to go and look for what I will eat because there is no food in this house.
Rebuka, you're disturbing me. Wait for your father to come back.
Mama, see, if you don't give me that 1,000 naira I ask from you, I will tell Papa. I will tell Papa. I will tell him.
You tell your papa what? Rebuka, what are you going to tell your father?
Oh, you're still shouting. You're still shouting. Mama, see, if you don't give me that 1,000 naira today, I will tell Papa how you kissed his friend today in his car. I will tell him.
Look, which man? What did you say? What did you say?
Mama, no need panicking. It's either you give me the 1,000 naira. In fact, for you to delay me like this, I will make it 2,000 naira. 500 naira is for energy drink. Then 1,500 naira is for fried rice and chicken. So give me the money now. Else I will tell my father everything I saw today. Everything.
You blackmailer. Are you blackmailing me? Eh? Ebuka, if you ever mention me to your father, I will kill you in this house.
Oh, you're still threatening me. Mama, see, I am not forcing you. I am not forcing you at all. If you like, keep the money to yourself. But have it in mind that I will tell Papa everything I saw today. I will tell him everything I saw today in his friend's car. Kissing that maggot, all because of money. You're eating banana and granola.
Man is judged by his actions.
Mama, hurry up. I even made a mistake. Would have added it extra 1,000 to make it 3,000. Even they cannot say my all rotten.
What you saw, you share it.
I hope it's up to 3,000 there. Or 2,000.
I'm giving you more. Who asked you to eat my banana? Eh?
Mama, what is it? Why did you collect the banana?
Take.
Mama, see, let me just tell you. Honestly, I am not happy with you. I am not happy with you at all. How can you be doing such dirty thing with my father's friend? How? All because of money.
Ebuka, have I not given you the money you requested for? I added extra 500 naira to zip your lips. Ebuka, I don't ever want you to mention it. In fact, don't even breathe about it.
Mama, see, I just collected this money because I needed it. The next time this nonsense repeats itself again, Mama, I am not going to collect a dime from you again. I am not going to collect a dime from you next time. You know?
Ebuka, come. How did you get to know about this?
Oh, you're asking me. Listen, I have my satellite everywhere. I have it on you. Try this nonsense next time.
Ebuka, you mount satellites to follow me.
The name of the satellite is 5G network. Just try this nonsense you did today. Kissing that dirty pig, all because of money. That irritating maggot. Try it next time.
Follow me.
Try it. Kissing that idiot because of money.
Ebuka, I'm working out about 5G network. Hey! Tokwara no mato.
Young girl, who are you? Who are you looking for?
I'm here to see your daughter.
You again? What are you doing here?
I have a message for you.
Who are you?
I am Prince Obina's fiancé.
Prince Obina's fiancé? Were you not the one he were paid off?
I am the one, sir, but that's not why I'm here. I have a message for you, sir.
What kind of message do you have in that envelope?
Father, this girl is sick. Get out before I descend on you. She's getting on my last nerves. And what is it in that envelope?
Open it, let me see.
It's a pregnancy test result, sir. I am 2 months pregnant for him.
For whom?
For Prince Obina.
Now listen, if you were years of this, he will skin you alive.
Sir, I cannot lie. You can take me to any hospital of your choice. I'm willing to go.
Mama, give it back to her. Give it back to her.
Papa, you needed to see what I saw today. You needed to see it too.
What is it?
Papa, I wish you were there to see it yourself because my eye could not believe what I saw today.
Is that so?
I swear. Papa, this is not a joke. It's not a joke. It happened live in front of me. It happened live.
I'm waiting for you to tell me exactly what happened.
Papa, they were inside their car doing muchi muchi. Papa, what I saw today was abomination. Arrow.
Who are they?
Papa, he's a married man and a married woman. And I said to myself, if my mother do such a thing to another man, I will go straight to my father and report her to my father.
What do I do?
Papa, what I saw today, in fact, what I saw today was a sin, was evil in sight of man and God. Was evil.
Who are these people you are talking about?
Papa, if I tell you the people involved in this mess, you will be shocked. If I tell the people involved in this mess, you will not believe it.
I'm not interested. I thought you have something important to say. Mama Ebuka, I am hungry. Get me my lunch.
No, no food.
No what?
No food.
No food this early. If you don't go again, you want me to start fighting you. No food this early. No food for me.
Inside this house, outside this house, no food.
Papa, see, calm down. See, no point panicking, I have a special package for you. A very big package. Just wait, let me bring it.
I have no strength to talk. You have started. It's obvious. But there's no problem. Wait.
Okay. Where is the food?
Ebuka.
Papa.
Who? Where did you get this kind of food from?
Papa, what did you tell me before?
That I am hungry.
So why still complaining? Just eat, later we'll talk about this.
Ebuka.
Eat your food.
Get me a cup of water.
Just eat and I'm coming.
Look, I now have packaged food in the house when I'm crying for hunger. Okay.
So, Papa, here's the water. Hope you like the food.
It does good.
Eat. Later we'll talk about anything you want to say. Just eat to your satisfaction.
No problem. Hell, I'm hungry.
Eat the food. Eat everything. Finish.
Ebuka.
Don't mind her.
Ebuka, this is good.
What is it? What is it? Why are you holding my ear? What is it?
What was the meaning of that display?
Mama, leave me alone, Biko. Leave me.
Ebuka, what was that display before your father?
Mama, leave me alone, no? If you don't leave me alone, I will scream.
Ebuka, do you know you almost caused me blood pressure out there?
Mama, see, if you don't leave me alone, I will scream, no? I will scream and I will tell Papa everything once he comes here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Biko.
I said I will kill you. You think it was a mere threat? Ebuka, if you ever mention me to your father, Ebuka,
yeah.
I will forget the number of months I carried you in my stomach. I will forget the sacrifice of my breast that fed you. Ebuka, I will kill you. I will kill you, you will die. Try mention me to your father and see what I will do to you.
Mama, you know that what you did was wrong. You know that what you did was wrong. And my conscience is still accusing me for not telling my father the truth.
Ebuka, you're pointing at me.
Leave me alone, because
you're pointing at me. Ebuka,
leave me alone. Don't touch my your evil hand. Don't touch my head.
My hand is evil. Ebuka, you even have the mind to carry my food and give to your father. Then you bought food for him. And you're calling the man rotten teeth. Is it not the same man that gave me the money I used in buying that food?
Leave me alone.
Try it.
Evil woman, leave me alone. Sleeping with that pig because of money.
Hey!
Sleeping with that dirty pig. Leave me alone. Nonsense. Try this nonsense next time with me.
God of mercy, this boy wants to put me into trouble. Ebuka is becoming a pain on my waist. This boy is becoming a pain on my waist. The food I bought for myself, Ebuka gave to his father. Ebuka, I need to give this boy rat poison.
Obinna, what have you gotten yourself into?
Father, I do not have a hand in this.
You have brought in an ant-infested firewood into the palace. Now the lizard has come on a visit.
Igwe, we really need to tackle this issue. Because my daughter is threatening not to have anything to do with Obinna again.
I don't know. I swear by the gods of our land, I do not have a hand in this. Father, please, can we conduct another test? This is a frame-up.
The girl in question said she is ready for another test.
Fine.
Oh no. With that text be the proof of the truth of the pregnancy?
Well, let's give it a trial. Just like the prince has suggested.
In that case, I want to see that girl here tomorrow afternoon.
Oma has refused to pick my calls. I don't know how to face her and explain to her that if he lied about the pregnancy.
Wow. Isn't it boring drinking alone? But of course you deserve it. Well, I'm here to tell you congratulations because your dear Ify will be expecting a baby from you. Congratulations, you have done well.
Will you get out of this place?
I should get out. Such words. Is it because of Oma? No, you have lost that battle. You have lost that, You have lost that, my dear brother. Well, the good part is that this whole community will realize the kind of crown prince they got themselves.
What is giving you the impression that Oma will marry a selfish and arrogant man like you?
The impression that says there's no problem that cannot be circumvented, and the impression that says everything possible remains more possible.
Well, I will advise you to wake up from your slumber.
Okay.
Because it will never happen. I mean, what you're doing is an exercise in self-deception. So, wake up and stop daydreaming.
I know. Well, you keep sleeping while the world awakens to Ejiofor weds Oma.
Amanda Wandema Pubagala Echemna Nikabofu.
My sister, that would be nice, shameless. Do you know he has been calling me since yesterday?
Are you serious?
He has been calling my phone. I did not even answer him at all. Guess what? This morning I woke up. I saw a text in my phone. My father said he wants to see you today.
His father?
His father? Do you know what they want? They want to deceive me so that they will not give me money. Terminate this pregnancy. I will never do that. They won't even see me there.
My girl, you are smart. Wow, I love this game. So tell me, don't you think they will suspect you lying?
Who cares? Whatever they want to think is their business, not mine. I don't care. I want them to keep floating.
My girl. My girl, you have brain. I swear down. So I get time. So tell me, what's your next step?
As I did like this now, so I swear, I don't know. I don't even know what I want to do. But I know that I will never be alive and watch Obinna with my eyes marry that girl. That will be over my dead body. It can never happen.
That guy is too wicked.
I thought your father asked you to invite her here today.
Yes, Mom, I did. But she has not taken my calls. I guess she doesn't want to talk to me.
Did you try to send her a text message?
I have done that, and she has refused to reply me. Mom, I I guess that girl has a skeleton in her cupboard. Or maybe someone must have paid her to do this.
Possibly Jeff and his mother, don't you think?
Well, I suppose so.
Did you see Oma when you visited Onowo's house?
No. I guess she doesn't want to see me too.
Obinna.
Yes, ma'am.
Something is going on. And we have to find out what it is.
I guess the only way to find out what actually is going on is by forcing Ife to go for another pregnancy test.
Babe, you know what? Just tell him I am not around. I know the house.
What's look good on the outside may not be so in reality. What's look good outside may not be so.
Where is she?
Welcome. I'm sorry she's not in.
I know she's in there. Go in there and tell her I want to see her immediately.
I just said she is not in. She didn't tell me where she was going.
You see, I know she's there. And I know she can hear me. If she's pregnant, like she's claiming, why can't she come out and prove it? Why is she hiding?
And stop tarnishing my image because of her selfish interest.
Excuse me. I just told you she's not in. Why don't you call her on the phone? Phone manners. Rule number 1. Call before coming.
A tree is known by its fruit. A man is judged by his actions.
Ify! Ify! I saw how Obinna has no shame. I saw him ranting. What is even wrong with this guy?
He was actually yelling at me. That was so rude, you know. I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay, for short for him back now. Wait, he wants me to prove a point to him that what? I should come and prove what to him? Let me see how you marry that girl. Let me see how you marry that girl.
You guys really need to settle all this.
Wicked things.
Want to get everything, be careful. You want to force this life, watch your steps. At the Paris, want to force this life, watch your steps. Want to get everything.
Obinna, what is it? Why are you pestering my life?
Honey, please. You have to hear me out.
You have absolutely nothing to say to me. Nothing.
Honey, please don't allow this to bring a problem between us. Can't you see that this girl is lying? I mean, she's not pregnant. She was never pregnant.
Ah.
Yes.
Is that what you think?
She's only playing pranks.
She is so confident about it and she's ready to prove it.
She's ready to prove nothing. Oh yes, I can tell you. Because she's been avoiding me all this while. Just because I told her I'm going to take her to another hospital for a fresh pregnancy test.
Mr. Obinna, please, go away. Just go away and leave me alone. Go sort yourself and your mistress out.
Can't you see there's nothing to sort out? There is absolutely nothing to sort out with her because she's lying. Can't you understand?
I do not want to understand.
Please.
I was busy inside before you came in. I am here just because of courtesy. Find your way out.
Honey, please, Oma, please.
Why is it taking Father so much time to decide on this Obina's case?
It's known by its fruits. A man is judged by his actions.
If he decided not to turn up since the decision to take her to another hospital for another test, I mean, what do I do now?
Here he is, waiting for our father to declare him right person to marry Oma. The only thing he does in this house is to sit and drink. Sit and drink. Rubbish.
Want to get everything, be careful. You want to pursue this life, watch your steps. At the risk, want to pursue this life, watch your steps. Want to get everything, be careful.
Why is she staring at me like that? Is she suspecting me of something?
Thank you. Cheers. Thank you so much, Ichi.
My queen, thank you. Oh, my queen.
Cheers, Thank you very much.
My queen, don't mention. That's why you have someone like me to run to in a situation like this.
I really appreciate you.
That's all right.
Thank you.
It's all right.
Thank you. I'll be on my way now.
Okay. Please, don't forget to say my regards to Jofo the Prince.
He will hear.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
God is...
We are living in peace and harmony. Mama, why? Why? Mbasa to abidi, abigi di panja, abigi luluinya. Nigadi fi meri wandema, brandema. Mama ife, balo wayuli wandema. Sasuna jabe, awona wansuzu.
Do you think Igwe will let Ejiofor marry Oma because of what is happening?
I doubt it though. You know Igwe loves Obina so much. And he will always find a way to settle Obina's girlfriend.
Settle her? How? Do you think she will accept any form of settlement? Because all she desires is to marry Obina.
You're talking about the future Igwe of this land. His girlfriend is nobody compared to the Nowo's daughter. Igwe won't even allow her come between Obina and Oma.
You are right. But this is going to be very difficult. Are you sure she's going to terminate the pregnancy?
She'll be forced to. She will.
Are you sure?
Of course, she will.
Anyways, let's watch and see.
Let's go. Choma, what is the matter? Choma, talk to me. Choma, talk to me. What is the matter? Choma. Why is she dressed like that? Where is her clothes on?
Choma, come here. Why are you dressed like this? Who did you fight with? I'm asking you, what happened to you?
The prince, my queen.
Which of the princes?
Prince Obina.
Did what? What did he do to you?
He raped me.
Shut your mouth. Shut up. Do you know the gravity of what you just said? Don't try it again.
My queen, it's the truth. He lured me into his room and raped me.
Ewo, was he the one that did this to you? He tore your dress?
Yes, my queen.
But let me ask you, did you actually do it with him?
Biodunze, what kind of stupid questions are you asking this girl? Can't you see that she has gone mad? She has gone raving mad.
I'm not mad, my queen.
Did you hear that? She said she's not mad. She's in her right senses. Eh? Hey! Who go to Ozalusi? We must hear this one, no? Rape. Hey! Open up. Hey!
Tell me that you've gone mad.
I'm not mad, my queen. He raped me. There is a problem. What problem? Prince Obina raped Chioma. Bring down your voice. Bring down your voice.
Is that a joke?
I saw Chioma run out of the living room crying. Her dress was torn. She refused telling me what happened. But she has told the two princes.
Are you sure that is the truth? Because Prince Obina that I know cannot do that.
I don't know. Anything can be possible in this life. Maybe he has done it out of frustration.
Hey! This is serious. Very serious. Mother's decision, my sister. Please, let's go before they come and see us.
Are you out of your mind? Are you stupid? How did you lift accusation against me?
Obina, if you lay your hands on her, I will be very angry with you.
Father, this is an insult. This is an insult to me, Father.
Igwe Biko, do not allow any form of intimidation in this matter. Just tell me,
who is intimidating who here? Who?
You are the one intimidating her not to say the truth.
Biodunze. Odunze.
Okay.
Be careful what you say to my son.
Then tell your son not to intimidate her. Tell your son to say the truth.
What truth are you talking about?
The truth and nothing but the truth.
I can see that you're sick in the head.
What's your problem? Tell him to say the truth. Let him say the truth.
Enough of this.
Okay. Tell him to say the truth.
Obina, let go of her.
Is it because she's a maid?
We were at peace. We were happy. We were living in peace and harmony.
Greetings, Ono.
No, what brings you to my house?
Your presence is needed at the palace. The Igwe want to see you immediately.
I hope all is well.
That I cannot say.
Wait, I'm coming,
The elders have gathered. She's still insisting that you raped her.
You see, I'll have no other option than to strangle that girl with my bare hands.
Obinna, this is a serious issue.
I did not do it. I didn't rape her. I mean, why must I?
But she said she's going to swear an oath to that.
She's sick. That girl has gone mad. This is a scandal and I'm not going to take it. See that girl? She's leaving this palace today.
No. Obinna, mother is worried. I don't even know what to do anymore.
Greetings, my prince.
Yes, what is it?
The Igwe demands your presence immediately.
Leave my presence.
Thank you, my prince.
Get out. My father is getting me upset. My father is making me angry. I mean, why should he believe such a cheap lie from that girl in the first place? I mean, why would anybody think I will rape? Hi.
No. Brother, you need to go and know why father summoned you. You need to go.
Going nowhere. Not going anywhere. Do whatever he likes.
No, Bina. Please. Please.
What is it? They have taken Choma and Prince Obinna away. To where? To Abara's shrine, of course. Choma is going to swear before the deity that Prince Obinna truly raped her.
Hey! Choma is putting her life in danger. And Abara kills instantly.
Choma is so confident about it. And they said after 24 hours and nothing happens to her, that means Prince Obinna truly raped her. I know what that means. He will cease to become the crown prince and the heir to the throne of Ametiti.
This is becoming something else.
Ha! Wow. Choma's confidence has made some of the elders believe she's saying the truth.
What if she's lying? You think she can come out of this alive?
Alia, I don't know. I'm just confused.
Meaning, Prince Ejiofor might become the crown prince and heir apparent to the throne.
My dear, I don't know. Yes.
Hey.
At last, your Mario knows that.
This is unbelievable. I don't think Choma can come out of this alive. Miss Obinna cannot do such thing.
I never say. But let's keep praying. Let's see how it goes.
Let's keep praying, my.
The overconfidence in that maiden gives me concern. I have no doubt than to believe that the prince did it. But why should Prince Obinna rape a palace maiden, even in the heat of all the problems he's facing? Why? Well, he must have done that out of frustration. Don't you know what frustration can do to a man? But it's not somebody like Prince Obinna. The young man is responsible more than Ejiofor. Well, I'm not saying that he's not responsible. What I'm saying is that someone who is in frustration can do just anything. Yes? Well, the young lady has taken the oath. Let us now wait for the result in the next 24 hours.
Well, all I know is that out of the two, one thing must happen.
Is it that the prince, the maiden dies, or the prince ceases to be the crown prince? Oh, yes. Each of you, This kingdom cannot every day wants to. Every day. And you know what annoys me? I love Prince Obinna too much. You know what annoys me? I love Obinna too much. Hearing this type of story. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, maybe you are. This is
of lager.
Oh, yeah. I can name
Let me know. Hey, Buka. That one, who knows where he has gone to?
Mama, you are here.
Yes, Father. Just thinking and asking myself, why would Prince Obinna rape a palace maiden?
Well, honestly, I've been thinking about that too. Yet couldn't get any reasonable answer.
Why do I have this strong feeling that someone paid her to say that? My instinct tells me that.
Why would any same person do that? And why would the girl swear before the Abara tried, knowing that her life is in danger?
Father, you're of the opinion that Obinna did it.
Well, that's not what I'm saying, but let's wait for the result of the oath taking to come out. Then we can conclude.
I really do feel sorry for him. I mean, from one issue to another. We are not even done with his ex-girlfriend getting pregnant for him. And now this. Rape. That's such a strong one.
I'm confused. Why are all these things coming up at the same time?
I'll go visit him. I've been avoiding him. I haven't spoken with him for a while now. It is high time I went.
It's all right.
How did you get the information?
Ejiofor called me.
Now, wow. But how could he do a thing like that?
Obinna will never do a thing like that. I know Obinna. He will never, ever do such a thing. No, not my Obinna.
How do you mean?
Okay, I think I have a lot of things to tell you. Let's go inside.
Listen, I don't need to hear it. Hold that thing you want to tell me to yourself. I mean, are you okay? He kept you in this condition, yet you are here defending him. If you, what is wrong with you?
I am not defending him. I know. Do you know Obinna more than me? Obinna will never do such a thing. That's why I said let's go in. I mean, let's talk inside.
Oh, really? Really? Madam, I am not interested in that thing you want to tell me. Okay? And do me a favor, please. Do not pit me in between. Do not even try it again. I am not interested.
Can you calm down? Is it possible for you to really calm down? Can you?
Ife, I am so disappointed in you. I am disappointed in you. I am disappointed in Obinna. In fact, I am disappointed in everything that is going on these days. Please, I am no longer interested. Don't tell me anything. Make use of it.
Calm down and listen. Let's go inside.
Calm down and listen. Because I don't understand the reason why a man will keep you in this condition. You, a full-grown woman, and you are here defending him. For crying out loud, who does that?
Can you really calm down? Can we go inside and talk, please?
I'm going to make use of my legs, okay?
Really?
Yes. Excuse me.
Are you really serious right now?
I'm going to take Okada. Okada!
You...
Omar, have you also come to accuse me? What are you doing here? You've been avoiding me.
I'm sorry about that. The truth is,
What are you doing here? What are you doing with this rapist?
Hey, it's your fault. Stop that.
What do you mean I should stop it? This is a rapist. You shouldn't be seen around him.
Ejiofor, please don't use that.
I don't use what? You're a rapist. Everybody knows you're a rapist. What is? You shouldn't be seen around. Do you really love yourself? Listen to me. No, do you love yourself? Look at where you are. You shouldn't be standing around this person. Please, you love yourself. Oh no, don't do this to yourself. No, this is a rapist.
Ejiofor, I will not warn you. Ejiofor, I'm warning you. Ejiofor, stop the nonsense. Ejiofor,
His weapon is on friend.
Ejiofor.
No.
So we're going to my house?
Yes, now.
Hope no problem.
No problem, sir.
Okay, I see.
Queen Odunze
okay.
sent me to you.
Oh.
She said I should give this to you.
Oh, I see. It's okay, no, wait. Just wait. What about the maiden that took oath this afternoon? She's still alive?
Yes, she's very much alive now.
Okay, I'm going to the queen.
Thank you, Nai. Okay. I will take my leave now.
All right. Less than 24 hours from now, Prince Obinna will lose his position as the crown prince of this land to Ejiofor. That is, if nothing happens to the maiden. Yes.
What is it?
Nothing, no. But you look worried.
Please, I'm fine. Just let me be.
Are you sure you are fine?
What do you mean by that? Have you come to put words in my mouth?
You're calming down now, or are we quarreling?
Please, I don't need disturbance. Leave here, I beg.
So why are you not shouting at me? Why are you shouting at me now? Eh?
This one that you are in my house this early, I hope all is well. Yes, all is well. I came to find out whether you have heard anything from the palace. You see, I just woke up from sleep. I have not heard anything. Well, since last night I've been worried. I don't want Prince Obinna to lose his position. We need to find out what is going on. Are you saying that we should go to the palace? Exactly. No, George. If we go to the palace, it will look as if we are trying to smell fish. And it will be suspicious. So I rather advise we should put our ears open. Whatever filters in, then we take it. All the suspicious. Now, it's okay. But if you hear anything, don't hesitate to let me know. Of course, you know me. Is already in your ears. You know the people we are dealing with are very... Of course, I know. At least
I had a dream where Prince Obinna died. They were about to bury him, then I woke up. Papa? Papa? You didn't say anything about what I just told you. This man thinks I'm joking.
Your father wants to see you.
What is going on?
The elders are here. They are downstairs with your father.
Mom, I'm sure you must be thinking I am guilty, since nothing has happened to Choma. But Mom, I tell you with all my heart, I am innocent. I did not commit this.
I am short of words. I don't know how I'm going to face Odunze and her son. I don't know how I'm going to face them.
Mom, I will not keep quiet over this issue. Honestly, I must get to the root of this matter, no matter what it takes.
Imagine Ejiofor parading himself as the heir apparent to the throne. And very soon, he will be crowned prince.
Are you bothered? Mom, our people say that every day is for the thief, but just one day is for the owner of the house.
You're right, son. You're right. The gods are watching. They're seeing everything. Don't bother yourself. Come and see your father. Come and answer him.
Hey, this is unbelievable.
Papa, here's the water.
Thank you. Hey. Hi. How? Yeah. This is true?
Papa, you don't look happy. Is everything alright?
Ebuka, Prince Obinna is no longer the crown prince of this land.
What?
And Prince Ejiofor has taken over as the crown prince and the heir apparent. Why?
Papa, that means Obinna really raped the maiden.
That is it. But he kept denying it. That is the problem. He kept denying the fact that he raped the maiden.
So, Papa, what about the maiden? Where is she?
She's still in the palace.
Papa, I don't think he did it.
Will you shut up, your man? Do you think that Agbara is a weak deity? He kills within 24 hours. If the maiden did not, if the prince did not do it, the maiden would have been dead by now. What if Sister go wake up and ask him, do you think she did it? And I could they'll be busy talking nonsense.
I've been calling since. You know he has not been taking his calls. See, he has turned off his phone. Switched off.
Switched off? Really? Huh? I blame you so much for this thing, eh? How could you do such a thing? He will never forgive you for tarnishing his image.
You won't blame me now. I can't just watch him slip away like that. I can't let another woman have him.
Seriously? Even me, your own friend, you made me believe that everything is true. How could you?
I just said I'm sorry. I thought I begged you. I'm sorry. I am sorry.
Okay. Keep calling his number. Keep calling. Call.
What do you want me to do now?
Call the number now. If you call the number.
He's still telling me switched off. What do you want me to do now?
Pay him a visit.
I cannot pay him a visit. I need to talk to him first. Okay, what if I get there and he throws me out of his house?
Then you pay him a visit again. If you go to that guy's house, he throw you out, pay him another visit to show remorse about what you have done. Yes!
For real, what do you want me to do now?
Sweetheart, go to his house. Better see, go on your knees and beg him. You don't have to cry. Cry for this guy, cry. Hold his leg. Hold him very well and tell him, honey, I'm sorry, forgive me. Don't come here and start asking me what you need to do. Because you lied to me in the first place. You lied.
So, are you two trying to tell me that Chioma did not sleep here last night?
Yes, my queen. We did not see her. So this morning we realized that things are no longer in our room.
Meaning she ran away?
Yes, my princess.
Does it mean the both of you didn't see when she left?
We did not.
Both of you are stupid.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my queen.
Get out of my presence.
But Mom, why would Chioma run away? Does it mean she's guilty?
What happened?
Chioma ran away.
She ran away?
She left last night.
Why?
I don't know.
Last night? Last night. Last night.
Mom, what is going on?
Nothing.
My beautiful Oma. The fairest of them all. Yes. Will you stop that rubbish?
Yes.
How are you?
Very well, my prince. Welcome.
Well, thank you. Thank you. You know, I'm quite surprised, you know. I mean, you've not come to felicitate with me over my new position in the community. I mean, that's strange, or haven't you heard I'm the new crowned prince of NELTV Kingdom?
Congratulations.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please, will you do the needful? I need to see you. Kindly take me into your abode, please. You cannot keep a crown prince waiting.
Very well.
Well, thank you for not keeping him waiting. Not keeping the prince waiting. You too. Wait here, okay?
Yes, my prince.
Are you stupid?
Yes, my prince.
Are you mad?
Yes, my prince.
Will you address me properly?
Yes, my crown prince.
Silly.
Why would Choma run away like that? I think something is wrong somewhere. I noticed Queen Odunze's shocked expression the moment she learned about Choma's departure. The last time I saw Choma, she was counting a huge amount of money. I couldn't ask her where she got that money from because of her changed attitude. Something must have pushed her to run away from here.
You see, like I said, when I become king, I am going to make right every single wrong my father has made in this by listening to very ugly bad advice from his people in his council, especially somebody very close to him. Yes, do you know who that person is? Do you know the person? Obina's mother. Yes, I will make right every single wrong that man has made. Yes, when I become king.
Very well. But you have to wait up until then. Your father is still alive.
Are you in any way sarcastically trying to say I will make a good king?
No, my prince. I mean, I concurred to everything you just said.
Good.
Say me well to your brother.
How dare you? How dare you? No, Oma, how dare you? How dare you call that thing's name in front of me? How dare you?
Isn't he your brother?
Who is my brother? Is that thing supposed to be my brother? Somebody that should be my brother, should he be like that? Should he act like that? Do I know? I don't recognize that thing as my brother. Please, please. Let's be cautious here.
Is there a problem?
What I'm trying to say is that you should never ever discuss that person in front of me. Ever again. That's what I'm trying to say here. Please. Thank you.
With all due respect, my prince, I will not have you talk to me like that.
Excuse me. And point of correction, please. Never you call me my prince, okay? It should be crowned prince. You understand me? For emphasis, crowned prince. Alright? Add some respect to that title, crown prince. And please, 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 what I'm trying to say here is never ever you discuss that person with me. Wait, by the way, are you trying to tell me you're stubborn? You're trying to tell me you're stubborn?
My prince, I am not proving anything.
No, you're trying to prove something.
You've been the one insulting yourself.
Okay, you know, I'll take this way. I will not, indulge you because I don't like the angle this discussion is going, okay? I'd rather discuss with the man who is your father, you know, who will be my future subject. That is what I'll do than discuss with the woman. Have a nice day. Hey, let's go.
You are happy. wicked plans.
We will never sit with this idiot again. Never.
I'm taking his rights with your wicked ways.
What was it that happened between you and the Prince Ejiofor? Because he complained bitterly this evening when I visited Iwe.
What exactly did he tell you, Father?
He said you insulted him.
He said that?
Of course, yes.
Father, I did not insult him. I simply sent my regards to his brother. And that was it. He snapped.
Did you in any way use foul language on him?
I did not, Father. As a matter of fact, he was the one who said all sorts of things. All sorts of rubbish. In all honesty, Father, I will not marry Ejiofor. It is not going to work between Ejiofor and I.
Withdraw that language, Yoma.
Like I said earlier, I will not marry Prince Ejiofor. They should get him another. I am no longer in agreement with whatever you had with the king.
Do not jeopardize my relationship with Iwe. Well, as for Prince Ejiofor, leave him for me. I will talk to him.
Father, Prince Ejiofor is such an arrogant brat. I would rather settle for Prince Obina to Ejiofor.
Do you realize the implication of what you've just said? Someone who brought shame to himself and the entire community. Do you realize I have plans for you? I want you to be the next queen of the kingdom. And the only way we can achieve that is for you to marry the crown prince.
I am sorry to disobey you, Father. I will not marry Ejiofor. They should get him another.
The only way you will not disobey me is by doing what I ask you to do. Oh my good night.
Brother, have you heard how he disgraced himself at Onowu's house yesterday?
Of course. Mother told me. She told me everything. It's like he's such a silly boy. He thinks he can force himself on Oma. I mean, Oma is not that kind of girl, right? She's so principled.
She has no choice because the agreement has already been made between our father and Oma's father.
Why is she calling me? I mean, why can't this girl leave me alone? Why is she freaking calling me?
Who?
Ifeyinwa, of course. She won't let me be.
I suggest you pick her call to know why she has been calling.
I mean, I would never pick her call.
Excuse me.
Yes, what is it?
The crown prince and queen want to make use of this place.
Are you stupid? Are you out of your mind? What kind of nonsense talk is that?
With due respect, my prince, it's an order from the crown prince.
Come on, get out of... What are you still doing here?
Please, we don't want to use force on both of you.
Wait a minute. Did I hear you say use force?
With due respect, my prince, please.
Shut up, Albino!
It's an order.
Push me out.
What is wrong with you guys?
Force, right? Let me see how far your force... Come on, shut up. Force me out now. No, I want to see how far your force can go.
Are you stupid?
Have you lost your senses? Are you out of your... Just come and shut up. Abino.
What's going on here?
We asked him to leave, he refused.
Shut up. Why are they still here?
Ejiofor, did you actually send these boys to come and ask me to live here? Did you?
My friend, will you shut up and obey the last order from the Crown Prince?
Get these people out of here. Are you stupid? Get them out of here.
Slap you.
If I was you,
get him out of here.
If I sound you better sound it, eh?
If you sound on
near here. No. Come now, idiot.
Brother.
No, come now.
Brother, it's okay. It's okay. Get up.
Sit down. Sit down.
I said get up.
And I said sit.
Get up, my friend.
Sit. What is okay?
I said stand up.
I said sit.
Brother, get up.
Sit down.
Obinna.
Father.
I got a report from my wife, Queen Odunze, that you almost killed her and Ejiofor this afternoon. What is your problem? Have you not brought enough shame to this royal family?
Father, this is unlike you. You didn't even ask for my own side of the story before condemning me.
Why will I ask you when I already know that you have been frustrated by what you brought upon yourself?
I am surprised. I am surprised you're talking to me this way, Father.
You betrayed the confidence I had in you, so do not blame me.
My king, Biko. Warn him. This is not the first time, neither is it the second. He has been doing this. One day, he will injure my son and I.
Father, not only that, you should issue him a stern warning. Warn Obinna. He has refused to accept authority. It's our law, it's our rule. I'm the crowned prince, so he should accept me as the crowned prince.
I would not want to hear that both of you quarrel again. Treat him as your brother, even if he's no longer the crown prince.
Father, I've been doing so. But he should do the needful. He should obey my office. I'm the crowned prince.
Obinna, you have to forget the past. Accept the position of your brother.
Thank you. Thank you.
You may all leave me.
Thank you, Father. Thank you.
You are happy now. You have taken his rights with your wicked plans. You are happy now. You have taken his rights with your wicked.
What is the meaning of all this nonsense? What is the meaning of this? Each time my mother goes to the market, she would like to spend the whole day there just to buy foodstuff. Now my father has gone out without eating anything. And me too, I'm very hungry. What is all this? I don't like this at all. I don't like it. Mama, I don't like it though.
Don't you get tired? Don't you get tired, miss?
I have something very important to tell you.
Really? And what is it? What could that be? I am not interested in whatever you have to say.
Please, you have to hear me.
And I said I am not interested in whatever that will come out from that shithole you call a mouth.
Please just give me 2 minutes of your time. I promise I won't take your time.
I said I am not interested. How else do you want me to explain it to you?
Okay, I will go, but please, I'm still pleading. Just 2 minutes. Please.
You sure have guts. Shift.
Wait. Hold on. What are you doing with her? What's going on here?
She's not here for you. She's here for Prince Obina.
What? What's going on?
My crown prince.
What? Did your mouth slip a gutter? How dare you? How dare you address him as the crown prince in front of me and the king?
That's an insult. You need to apologize to my son now.
With all due respect, my queen, I will do no such thing.
Father! What did you just say?
My prince, if he's here to apologize and to tell you everything, the truth and nothing but the truth. She's told me a part of it, how Ejiofor here and his...
excuse me, Oma.
How you gave her the sum of 3 million naira just so she could say she's pregnant.
What?
Oh yes, my prince.
Is this some kind of joke?
No, it's a joke.
It is true, my prince. They actually promised me the money because they said they will make you marry me instead of Oma. When I realized the trauma you were going through, I had to come. I am very sorry. Please forgive me, please.
What kind of rubbish is...
Please, don't kill me.
Who let this fool in here? Will you get out?
Mother, she just says she has something to confess. Let her speak.
Who are you to challenge me?
My daughter, speak. We are listening.
I lied against Prince Obina. Queen Odoze and Ejiofor. They paid me to do that.
Good afternoon, my prince.
Yes?
You sent for me, my prince.
I sent for you? Who told you that? No, I didn't send for you. You can go, please. What?
I love you, my prince.
Wait. Are you out of your mind? Are you? Come on, get out of this place.
Make me feel like a woman, please.
Oh my God. Get out. Don't touch me, are you stupid? Come on, get out. I said get out. Don't touch me.
Hey! Eziokwu. Odunze. You bribed her to lie against my son, okay? Lenogi. Ikuke kuola huni koko kanya of vakashala. Hey!
I was given in Dabi on the day of the oaths. That's why it didn't have effect on me. Then I ran away because I was afraid. Please, my prince, forgive me.
It wasn't my idea, it was not my idea. It was Ichie Ezuku that even brought the Ndabui. It wasn't me.
Mother, what are you saying?
The truth. Shabalaba. Let me open up. Everybody now knows. My king, I am even responsible for my son's change in attitude.
Osanogi. Odunze. Hey! What? Is your Odunze? Your own son?
Mom, I am disappointed in you. You mean you and Ejiofor are aware of what has been going on in this palace?
I'm disappointed in myself too. But I was doing everything so that my son will be the heir to the throne.
What's that here?
Odunze, how could you? How? Why? Because of your son? Mama Ebuka, what are you doing? Oh, is this the market you told me about?
Jay, come down.
Hey, don't talk to me. What is my wife doing here? I'm asking you.
Come down, let me speak.
So this is what you now do with my wife? Ah!
Gee, what are you talking about?
I should have known by now. That is the upgrading you kept telling me about. I should allow my wife to upgrade. Oh!
Ichie, what are you talking about? Eh? You sure do anything?
Oh, did not do it. Shut up! Apusi Bawa go be there. Oh, you think I came here to... What? I said, what are you doing here? What are you doing in this place?
Leave me.
I should leave you.
Calm down, please, calm down. Don't fight your wife in my house, please.
Oh, okay. I should not fight my wife in your house.
Yes, please.
Fine. Eh?
About this later.
No, it's okay.
Please.
Keep upgrading with her here. Yes. My name is upgrade. Then you come and meet me somewhere. I may downgrade.
Nai, please, Nai.
No.
Hey.
You may say upgrade. You will downgrade with me somewhere. You will meet me in my house.
See what you have caused. I want you to take it easy with me, but you are too hot for me.
Hey, Mecha! No problem.
See now, you're putting me into trouble.
Don't worry, eh? I will see him later. I will talk man to man.
Eh?
Yes.
Man to man. When you could not stop him here. I know my husband, I know what he's capable of doing. Hey.
Don't worry, I've told you. I will see him later.
Upgradement across trouble and
There's no problem. There's no problem. Oh,
So this is what my mother has been doing.
That is exactly what she has been doing. In fact, I am waiting for her to come back and pick this load. It is over between us. The secret behind that her upgradement is on Ezuku's matrimonial bed. That is where she's doing her upgradement. Eh? That is the secret behind the fixing of Wivom, the mame run, the nails fixing, and the human hair. The throw back and throw front.
Please, it's not what you think. Oh.
Please.
Yes, it is not what I think. And that is why I married you in the first place. Along the line, you started your own thinking and became an imperialist overnight. Now, Kwazi Wawa, on somebody's matrimonial bed. Okay? I am highly inflammable this time. Look, in fact, let me check if there are still more of her.
Nayi Bikonu. Nayi, please.
Mama.
Ebuka, please help me beg your father. Please.
Mama, I am so disappointed in you, Mama. Mama, I am so disappointed in you. Mama, how could you? How?
Ebuka, Bikonu, help me beg him first. After you can blame me.
I should go and beg my father.
Bikonu,
Me?
I'm your mother, please.
Just wait. Let me go and beg him.
Hey.
Your Majesty, I did it to punish Odibeze over her attitude towards me. During the time, some elders and I ganged up against you. Your Majesty, I'm very sorry about that. Please forgive me.
Hey, you're a very wicked man. You are wicked. So you even had an interest in this matter, yet you collected such an amount of money from me. You're the wicked.
My queen, I'm sorry about that.
You see? You have finally been exposed. You're a very wicked man. You should be ashamed of yourself. Hey!
Ezuku. Ezuku.
Your Majesty.
It's unfortunate I can no longer call you Anichi. You are no longer a member of my cabinet. Your red cap will be taken away from you. And you are hereby excommunicated from this kingdom.
Your Majesty, you can take the red cap, take the beads, and remove me as member of your cabinet. But please, do not excommunicate me. I will surely die if you do.
God! God! Take him out of this place.
Please, Your Majesty. Move it. Please, Your Majesty. Move it. Please, Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Father.
Quiet! As for that maiden called Chioma, she is no longer needed in this palace. And you, Ejiofor, is no longer the crown prince of this kingdom. Obinna shall take it back from you.
Father, please.
I will decide what I will do with Queen Odunze later.
Please, tamper justice with mercy. Please.
Don't shoot that scar. Amanda Wandema Pubagala. Echemna Nikabofu. Amanda Wandema Kobego. Echemna Nikabofu. Namo Nosikwanso. Nemo Biafulu Keneme. Yes in Namo Inakwanso. Nemo Biafulu Keneme. Maybe you want to fussle this life. Watch your step. You want to get everything. Be careful. You want to fussle this life. Watch your steps.